Alright, testing, 1, 2, 3. What's going on, fellow rogues? It's Masked Mayor here, and welcome in for episode 19 for Grounded. So, I was supposed to be live a lot earlier. I feel like I've said that a lot during some of my streams lately, but, for those who kind of, like, weren't on my Instagram, or aren't on my Instagram, or, my personal Facebook, something I kind of touched base on is that I had a little bit of a scare last night. I don't know if it's just because of exhaustion, because of how much I've been working myself to the bone on some stuff lately, but, I kind of had a bit of a scare last night where, kind of almost passed out. I think it's mostly just because of exhaustion and such. Still not really feeling like 100%, but I did want to kind of go in and do this stream because I've got like a lot that I'm really excited about with doing for this one. Probably not gonna be too excited, when I actually do get on in there and go for what I'm actually gonna try to go for, because I don't know if I'm actually gonna be able to handle like the challenges that are coming my way during this stream of Grounded. Whatever the case, like I said, I'm good to go for this. I'm definitely gonna be trying to get some rest after the stream. I kind of like slept in a little bit today, try to get my energy levels up somewhat. Like I said, I think it's mostly the whole almost fainting spell last night was just because of exhaustion and other things. But we're here now. I'm gonna try to still make sure I give you guys like as good of a show as possible as we go in for this latest stream. So I took care of like a lot of stuff off stream last night as well. What little bits I was able to do, with exhaustion aside. And I pretty much, got like some more milk molars found. So I got like another upgrade, which was for my stamina. I haven't really been playing this a whole lot lately. So last night was my first time actually playing it since the last stream, I think. But I did kind of go in and do some, prep in advance for, what's coming. Such as, getting like I got like a whole bunch of muscle sprouts. So I've got like a lot of potions, like, a bunch of curatives. I, crafted a few more weapons I want to try out. Don't know if they're actually really going to work well for me or not. I also did like some upgrading for my, what I'm going to be trying to do for my poison build. Basically for the night stream, we're going to be trying to tackle some of, the tougher denizens of, Grounded. Because I am actually planning on going in and trying to see about finally finding the Mantis, and also probably the Wasp Queen. But there's something else we're going to be doing first, before we do anything else, which is finally, heading over to Castle Moldork again. Because I did a little bit of something else off stream to kind of try to, solve like one of the big mysteries of the castle, and hopefully things work out. Sorry if I was rambling. I was trying, it's kind of been tricky to collect my thoughts, given like everything's been going on, but we're not gonna let any of that go into the stream. Like I said, we're gonna go and jump on into this and see how things go. So like I said, I did like a lot of planning for what I'm gonna be doing during the stream last night. Like I said, we found some more I found some more milk molars. Like, where was I found them? Oh yeah, I found like a couple very tricky, a few tricky ones back at the stump, like where the stump outpost was. There was some like really like high up on that, as well as the fallen log. I got like I think all the milk molars there, and like I said, that was enough to give me like another upgrade, for like the general milk molar path. And
hey, nice to meet you.
It's a little loud.
My name's Max. Maxwell Smalls.
For some reason, it seems like it's always like loud when you're doing the character selection. Well, I said, well, I'll just kind of like run you guys through like some of the stuff I did like right here instead of just talking about. I'll show you as well. So I am really excited. Let's just hope that things do work out like the way I want them to. Namely, considering that one of the things I'm going to be doing is actually going to be, for, Amber Wolf, like, one, obviously my friend that, has played this with me a few times, like, several times. There's something that, she's really wanting, and I'm going to have to take down one of the bosses to get it. So, yeah. Let's hope I actually got, like, what I need to make it happen. Because I don't know if I'm actually going to be properly prepared for this. Like, I know there's, like, people that have soloed, like, the other bosses on WoW difficulty, and I'm only on medium, I admit. So there might be those that say, oh, if you beat these bosses on medium, that's not really much of a challenge. But, I'm playing at the level I want to play at. If I want to eventually, start doing WoW content for this, eventually at some point, we'll do that. But for now, yeah, I'm excited to see the Mantis. I mean, that's the thing. Spidey Whooper, is going to try to, expand out, like, his ass whoopery. Past spiders. I mean, I've been beating down everything as well as else and whatever. But yeah, another thing we're going to be doing, these jerks right here, there's a couple of nests that I know of. Previously, we found, like, a Black Widow nest inside the Brawny bin, because me and Amber Wolf, we actually managed to get inside there finally during the previous stream. After pissing off a whole lot of wasps. It's another thing to kind of, for those who might have missed the previous stream, just kind of show you, we got a bit of a problem here as well. You can't see them on this one, on this zip line.
Having a little peep.
Yeah, you can't see them from here. But if I'm correct, I should be able to see. Yeah, Exhibit A. Or Exhibit W. Since we pissed off the wasp, or more specifically, I pissed off the wasp. Amber had nothing to do with it, because I shot down, like, some of their smaller nests in the previous stream. They now decided to kind of go out into, the, like, the entire, like, out to the lower yard. So, that's the thing. The wasps aren't normally that much of an issue to deal with. It's the drones that are more of a pain. But definitely has me kind of, like, concerned about actually fighting the queen. But I do want to try to see about maybe taking her on during this. So what we pretty much have right here is I did like some upgrading last night. So one these you see right here, I've got 15 beefy waspidotes. So we're gonna be using those when we fight the Wasp Queen. And I got a crap load of BB Fuzz on the rocks and green machines. So this pretty much took up all of the muscle sprouts that I found. What else is there? Oh yeah, I don't think I actually upgraded the Black Ox Hammer anymore. It's still at level 9, but we're definitely gonna need that for something I'm hoping we're gonna find during this stream. The Widow Dagger, that's something I'm hoping to maybe get like some more upgrades for, because I'm gonna possibly definitely need that. But yeah, what else I gotta show you guys is like gonna be down here. So for one thing, I got pretty lucky. Well, another thing I did is I went on and upgraded my Mother Demon set to the maximum. So now my Mother Demon armor, which I got from the Brood Mother, that's all at level 9 now. Something I might actually be utilizing for this, I'm probably gonna maybe use the Ladybug chest plate, see how things go with that. See if any of that helps me out with like what my goal is. But some other stuff we did: Super Venom arrows. I used like my 1 bit of Black Widow venom to create those. So we got 10 of those. Got a plan for these. I got plenty of Saw arrows. Got a plan for those as well. Basically, this is all like boss-based stuff. I probably definitely should have been focused on trying to like upgrade the Club of the Mother Demon for stuff, but I made the tick Makohito or whatever it is. I went around and finally made that. I didn't really mess around with too much. Spicy Staff. I created this because I might need that for like the Wasp Queen, for what I've read. I got that at level 7, so we got this now. I tried it out. It's actually pretty interesting. You know, like the little fire ant attack where they shoot like the acid globs at us. Well, now we can do something similar with this. So definitely, I'm interested in seeing like what the Spicy Staff can do. And also going on into the mutations, I kind of like made a few loadouts here. So the first one, obviously, this is like the main one I've just kind of like tinkered around with. Like usually switch out Mithridism with like coup de grace or whatever. So this is one I usually use as standard. But I also went and made this one. So this one utilizes Barbarian, Cardio Fan, Mithridatism, Dissection Expert, and Rascal Rogue. What was that? I think another ant died down here. You're trying to like tell my viewers like what I'm doing or whatever, and their ants are dying and stuff. I bet you one died. That's all you so. How many man is that one? He's like not even anywhere close to the shore. How's he doing out here? Anyways, ants going for swims aside. Back to what I was saying. So this is like the loadout I'm gonna try to use for the Hey, just so you know, I didn't do it. All right, that was on him. So going right here to this, back to this. Consider I keep getting interrupted by noises. This is the loadout I'm going to be attempting to use for the Wasp Queen, because it's got Mithridatism. I believe this is like the loadout I made for the boss. I believe that's the one I made for the Wasp Queen. And this one right here is one I'm kind of working around with. I'm gonna go for a 5th mutation. This is for After Explorer, Cardio Fan. This is one I made for the Mantis, but we're gonna add like one more thing on in here, because like I'm gonna be trying to see about possibly using a poison build on the Mantis. I've heard like a lot of things about poison build, like being really good for it, and I've got like a lot of stuff for that. That's what the venom arrows are for. We're gonna go in and actually use kind of want to use Dissection Expert. I'm considering that, but I'm also thinking about something else, which is Mom Genes, because that gives me poison damage as well. So I'm definitely gonna like make Mom Genes for this, and that gives me a chance to like summon in some Spiderlings to help me out in fighting the Mantis. So this all isn't 100% that's gonna work, because my loadout isn't exactly at 100. Not everything's at level 9, but it is something I'm actually hoping is gonna help me out here. So the first thing we're gonna be doing during this, making sure everything's up to snuff on what I need. So the first thing I want to do is, like I said, there's a couple of Black Widow lairs I need to go check out. One of them is in the Brawny Bin. So I'll admit, I'm kind of worried about doing this, but at the same time, yeah, I've had like some luck with the Black Widows. Mainly I'm just concerned about this. Don't want my, I'm just worried about like, going through all my curatives before I actually, use them on the bosses. So part of me is actually considering like going and trying to fight the bosses first, because really I'm not really going to get no upgrades. I mean, I know there's a couple Milk Molars, but I'm not really going to get any substantial upgrades that can help me on the bosses anyway. So I definitely want to like, do all that. But the first thing I think I'm actually going to do, definitely, is the main thing I'm excited about doing during the stream, is we're going to head back over to Castle Moldor. Because I've been a little bit busy. So with any luck, you know, hopefully I wanted to deal with like these wasps over here, because like I said, because pretty much, actually not like I said. Can't remember if we actually talked about this in the previous stream, because it may have happened to her afterwards. It had to have happened to her afterwards, because we like pissed off the wasps on last stream. Amber had a pretty harrowing encounter with the koi fish. Basically, what happened was, what she told me, she was like, she was going along the, like one of the zip lines, and the wasp knocked her off into the koi pond, and the koi fish killed her. So, we're already over the koi pond now, so we ain't gotta worry about that. Yeah, that obviously, you know, wouldn't really be a fun time. Okay. I don't know why that chat thing was up. Alright, so... with any luck, I mean, the only thing I'm concerned about is that the mosquitoes might be back, because I did have to fight through, like, the mosquitoes to get over to this spot. I had to fight through a whole bunch of tiger mosquitoes, which wasn't that much of a big deal. I just, you know, shot them from afar with my ox crossbow, and then when they got close in, I just wailed on with my axe. But you guys will see what I did over here at the castle. You know, it'd be definitely something I would suggest to make things easy. I mean, assuming things don't go wrong. And the one way I think it probably could with this. But really, you know, the way I see it is that, you know, I'm only, like, depending on what's over here, I'm not really going to, like, make a whole bunch of trips over to Castle Muldork anyway. But, we'll see. And the mosquitoes are back, so this might be a concern. Yeah, they all respawn. So this is going to be an issue. But as you can see, I managed to get across. I made a whole bunch of mushroom bricks. It was actually quicker than using grass planks, because I was able to carry the mushroom bricks in bulk in my inventory. So I carried a whole bunch of mushroom bricks over. Or I basically made like a bridge, you know, with mushroom bricks. And unlocked the recipe. I forgot to do that. I had to use mushroom slurry for that and everything. So for those who play this with me, you'll see there's actually mushroom slurry, you know, now available to us. Or actually, we were able to make mushroom slurry before after I did it and, like, and decipher the recipe, and then, you know, and basically analyze the bricks. It, like, showed, like, a whole bunch of stuff here for the mushroom. So technically, if we really wanted to, we actually could, like, you know, make a house out of mushroom pieces. It basically looks like bricks. So then that'd actually be pretty cool, and it wouldn't really be too hard, I don't think. Because, there's, like, I think, like, 4 mushroom bricks to make a wall. But we really wanted to make like a house out of mushrooms, you know, mushroom stuff. We can do that. There's plenty of mushrooms and toadstools all over the place. I feel like it'd actually be quicker to do that because you chop them down, and then you have to make the slurry, of course, so that takes a while. You have to make that in the grinder. So the only issue I'm gonna have is that, so you can see I made like a little mushroom stair over there and a mushroom pillar, so this way I can kind of go back and forth. But the problem we might have is these jerks. If I can get on in there. Because I don't think they can attack the zip line directly. But if I can at least get on over there before they attack me, I can fight them over there. Probably would have been a good idea for me to make a lean-to here. So first, let me actually look into that first. Because you never know what might happen. Like we have like a lean-to over there, like, you know, near the zip line. But let's make another one. All right. Just a couple. All right. Yeah. So here we go. This way, if I do end up dying or whatever, because there's plenty of mosquitoes over here. Like, normally I can handle them, but when they do, like, try to gang up on you, that's where they become a problem. Like, normal mosquitoes, that's no issue. But let's be real, I mean, as much as I do talk, you know, a lot of smack about the tiger mosquitoes or whatever, you know, they are kind of a threat when they... I mean, that's basically like any enemy in this game. But it just says that when I can take on 2 wolf spiders, no problem. But tiger mosquitoes, like, you know, when I'm dealing with, like, 2 or 3 of them, that's where things get a little more complicated. But it's mainly just because of their mobility. Speaking of which, I just remember saying I need like more spider fangs from these guys. Because I was like busy crafting last night. Unfortunately, I ran out of spider fangs, so. Yeah, it's like Christmas. And this will only take me a few seconds. Hey, buddy. Got something I need. Cute. I hit harder. What? 1 fang? Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, that's my whittling. That's my baby. Okay, that was mine. I was like, wait, where the hell did you come from? It's normally like, you know, the wolf spiders don't have, but I forgot. I got the wrong loadout equipped. I beat it with a loadout I'm not even used to. Okay. that's the reason why Mithridatism... Alright. Now, I was wondering what was going on, because Mithridatism wasn't working. I was like, no wonder. Oh, crud. And that's... hello? Why is it... So I guess, like, if you, get hurt, like, you know, while you're in a particular loadout, it... So, since Mithridatism wasn't on the other loadout, when I switched back, it counted, you know, it didn't count. So, just remember that, guys. Like, you know, make sure you, like, you're using the proper loadout for stuff. My stupid stuff forgot to switch back, so Mithridatism wasn't actually working, even though I just switched to the other loadout afterwards. So, I guess, like, you know, you take damage, you know, while you're in one loadout, if you're not using Mithridatism, like one dealing with Wolf Spider, the, poison damage, you know, doesn't exactly, you know, it isn't, like, you know, migated as much. And I honestly, you know, I've said it multiple times before. I absolutely hate ladybug larvae. Like I said, stupid attack when they do that. There's one thing, other thing I forgot to show as well. I'll make sure I show you guys when I get back to the base. But I also, cause speaking of sizzling, I also did, like, you know, cause like several streams back, I remember I like kind of like, you know, spazzed out because I, you know, got a assault trinket, which is like, I think it's supposed to be like a rare, like 1% chance to get that from assault, from salt. You know, the thing that basically makes it where you don't have a salt weapon, you can use do salty damage. Well, I had the luck of like finding a few more of the you know, I can't remember, but you know, the spicy candy, I can't remember the name of it. I found some of those and harvested both of them, and one of them actually gave me the spicy trinket. So that means that, you know, someone's playing, you know, with me and they don't have, like, you know, a spicy weapon. They can use that and it'll give them spicy properties to their weapons, which of course, I mean, would be great for, like, you know, dealing with wolf spiders and stuff. It'd be cool if I can get the spicy trinket from this, but I know I won't. Not spicy, sour trinket. You won't gonna get. As of now, I just need to find some clovers. See, that's the thing. It's always whenever we need clovers, we can't find them. It's always the one thing that, you know, just consistently evades us. I need some clovers so I can make the, Alright, we're back around here, so I'll just head over this way. I'm pretty sure there's some clovers back, you know, over along the, other path. The only thing that frustrates me, that wolf spider, you know, caused me to... I mean, Thor's pendant, you know, is gonna, like, give me my health back over time. Still, it's kind of frustrating. Bird, I swear, I will shoot you. I mean, it won't do anything. Wait, hold on a second. Well, that's convenient, at least.
Gonna have a look around.
I thought it was. He did. Well, it stays there when I get back, but yeah, he dropped a feather right there. Feathers are kind of a precious commodity, you know, depending on what you need them for. Which is a lot of things. Or at least what I use them for. Like, feather arrows are, you know, easier to craft than splinter arrows. But splinters can be found in abundance, especially if you go to the undershed. But, you know, feather arrows is what I definitely use in a pinch. How many of them I got? I've got, like, you know, 45. I do have, like, 20 splinter arrows. There we go. That's what we need. Alright, okay, as long as it walks away, I just need to get some clovers and get out. Alright, it's going the other way anyway. I know I got more clovers than I need, but, you know. Alright. Let's go over and make this lean-to, and then at least then if I end up dying over here, I won't feel as bad, because it'll be, like, right back to where I was. The only issue is going to be if I end up, like, the main concern I've got is that they end up breaking my zip line, which thankfully I think I've got far enough away from the water to where if they break it, I can just rebuild it. The main issue is going to be the silk rope, which it didn't cost a whole lot to make. Like, you know, the line only cost like 5 silk ropes, so it's not like it'd be the end of the world. Plus, if it falls in the water, at least I'll be able to go get it. It's like, you know, it's like just a little moat down there. But I'm hoping I can at least, you know, get over there before they can attack me and then just, you know, deal with them when I'm there. Alright, is that respawn point? Alright. How many we got here? Alright, I'll take it. 3. Alright, can't hurt to go ahead and try to migrate this a little bit. And he flew off. Alright. Alright, let me kind of like just get a refresher course right here. What are they weak against again? Chopping and fresh. Okay, yeah, that's the reason I've been using them. Alright, and it's not gonna be daytime for a bit.
I believe!
I've done crazier things, but like I said, the main thing oh boy. Yeah, I woke the natives. Alright, come on up here and fight me then. Getting here what made they have less mobility. Come on, ugly. Let's go. Don't you talk about me like that. I resent that. I also resent your nose. Or mouth, nose, feety thing. See, look at you. Falling on your face. How dare you. I mean, of course, if that was you kneeling in my presence, I mean, well, I appreciate that. I swear I thought that mosquito fell. All I know is I saw the mosquito, like, dive bombing. Yeah, they weren't that hard to deal with. Thankfully, I didn't alert all of them, though. That would have been a nightmare. Alright, so yeah, as you can see, we're over here at the castle. I will admit, I did, like, you know, obviously come over here and check this little bit out. Because I did have to come over to, because what I basically was doing... That bird has been over there for quite a while. Because originally, I was having problems making the zip line. For those of you who want to try what I did, the reason I put it down there is because you can't build on Castle Mordork. That's the reason I put the lean-to over there. As much as I'd like to have it over here, you cannot actually build on the castle itself, from what I've seen. I don't know if there's like some kind of custom thing where it can make where, you know, you could. But I, you know, tried building a zip line anchor, like a full anchor point, and it didn't work. And originally, I didn't even know if, like, the wall anchor would, like, let me go back and forth. I was like, okay, well, there's times I jumped on the zip line, you know, mid-flight, so, or mid-air, so I just basically put, like, a little small anchor point right there. And I made a mushroom pillar, put that right there, because you can build on all that. So I did that, and I made, like, just a little, you know, one mushroom stair right there. It was enough for me to jump up here. And I put, like, a mushroom pillar, attached zip line to that. It took, like, 5, web fiber, or was it I can't remember what it's bad I can't remember what it's called now. Silk rope. I don't know why I was calling it silk rope. Web fiber is what you get like in its natural state, you know, from the spiders when you kill them, and silk rope is like what you make it into, what you refine it into. But either way, yeah, like I said, just remember, you know, if you want to try to do what I did, make a zip line over here. As you saw, it definitely works. Just you want to make sure you're ready to fight mosquitoes, or try to pick them off from over there if you're not really feeling... If you're a little apprehensive on trying to fight them over here, try to just pick them off from over there with some arrows. But yeah, like, I feel like this was just... because originally I had, like, just one little bridge. I made, like, a whole... Like, one, you know, section, you know, bridge of, mushroom half-walls. I'm trying to talk... Do you mind? So rude. Sit down and shut up. As I was doing, yeah. Hopefully I can do this. I'll just show you guys this real quick. So, half, I think. Yeah, what you want to do, don't make, like, full mushroom walls. Make the mushroom half walls. Not this one right here. This right here, it only costs 2. Compared to you, needing to use 4. For, like, you know, we go to wall right here, as you'll see. Mushroom wall takes 4 bricks. This means you only, like, need, like, 2. And you just made, like, a row of them across. It's much easier because you get to carry all of them in your inventory compared to, like, you only being able to handle, like, carry, like, a stack of, grass. So, yeah, like, you know, you can easily, like, you know, you can make, like, the grass plank thing technically easier. But you have to do, like, a whole lot back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I mean, you can use, like, the harvesting mutation. Can't remember what that was called again, but this harvesting one, right, What was it at? Not harvesting, but, you know, yeah, hauling strength. You can carry, like, 20 with this. So you can technically, you know, actually do, like, a lot more if you have, like, hauling hero. But I just, like, made the brick, you know, the bridge. You know, it was, like, a half-bridge thing, you know, like, one section. And I just, like, you know, scampered across that, made the zip line. And then, like, you know, afterwards I just, you know, scavenged my resources. Alright. So anyways, I've been dilly-dallying on that. I just want to kind of, like, be a little bit detailed in the explanation on how I did it. So I wonder what's down here. Before we do that, though, is there some... Let's see. Nimble Quick. I wonder if Nimble Quick. I want supposed to be a play. Supposed to be a play on Now I was thinking like Energizer for some reason. But Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. So I'm guessing it's, I don't know. Maybe it's like it's kind of an odd name for a battery. I mean, I can understand if it was rechargeable. Alright, let's see what's in here first. Okay, so then there's a tooth nearby. Alright, we've got, at least got some science.
If only chemistry class was this easy.
So I do know there's one molar, a mega molar, over there on that cage. The cage we've seen off to the side before. Let's keep going up. Come on. Get in there where they... Yeah, this is my equipment with the high ground. For Obi-Wan, it's the high ground. For me, it's the, narrow ground, I guess. Or so you have to jump going up these. I wonder what's up here. Aside from just... You know, it's kind of thing, you got a big nose. You always got to get in someone else's business. So technically, I came up here where he was and he started the fight. I didn't. Huh. I don't want to do that. I want to kill him right here because otherwise I'll lose my arrows. Thanks for bringing them back to me. Dork. Alright, I'm just hoping there's going to be something good up here. I mean, it's taking me a bit to get up to the top. You know, looking at it from up here, this castle's a lot bigger than, you know, it seemed. But then again, I'm small, so... Oh, okay. There's, what is making that noise? I mean, not that noise I just heard, but... Just curious, can we get over there? Because there's a whole... One thing... What am I hearing? I swear I'm hearing something. I mean, probably could maybe use my torch right here. I wasn't really wanting to because it's not... That does help. Can I make it? Hold up. Here we go. Okay, that worked. Oh, there's a milk molar up here. Okay. Oh, look, I am busy. Do you mind? Yeah, I ain't dumb. You are for fighting me. I literally just got out of a fight, you opportunist. Look, okay, I want my milk molar. Okay, now I know dang well I didn't hit him right there. He died, like, for some reason. He just... I know I hadn't finished, you know, actually taking his life bar down yet. I think he was trying to, like, you know... I don't know. Workman's comp or whatever. He was trying to fake injury I didn't give him. Okay, this thing is lagging. I think it's gotta be because of my... Let me turn this off real quick. I swear I think it might be because of the, Yeah, it definitely seemed like my, lantern was making it lag a little bit. There's none up here, too, because there's some stairs right here. Sucks you can't build on this. I would actually like... There it goes again. Is it a moth, or... I think that's a moth, because I recall I think that the moths actually squeak for some reason when you fight them. Something for sure as heck is up here. My stupid self is like climbing all the way up here just to see what it is. Knowing dang well I could fall and like end up getting hurt. Yeah, I really want to say I don't think I've ever actually been. Yeah, I'm even higher up than the hedge right now. Looks like.
Having a little peep.
Well, about parallel to it. I don't think I've actually ever been up like, you know. Yeah, okay, sun is up there, but I can't. But how am I supposed to get to it? Oh my God! What is your? Go away. Like, I hear it up there, but I can't get to it. Okay, so that's strange. So they... Alright. I mean, if there is a way to get up to whatever it is that's up there, I mean, I really do feel like it's probably a wasp, because like I said, they do, like, it does sound like it's kind of squeaking a little bit. I don't know. But then again, I can't tell. I want to say it sounds like a moth, but it also definitely sounds like it could be a bee, too. I can at least get, like, a better look at... Then again... I got other things I gotta do as well. Where's the zip line's right there. Okay, that's gonna be a hell of a risk to do this. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it, but I do know that there's a mega molar inside that cage. If I can actually manage to do this, I probably definitely should add a dandelion tuft for this. But maybe I can kind of gimp it. I don't know. If I can kind of like, you know, scooch around the side of the... I don't know if I can make this jump. And I don't have any dandelion tufts on me. Let's see if I can... Well, I don't know if I can... Can I get back up there? Well, there's my answer. Oof. God. Definitely shouldn't have skipped leg day. Alright, so... See, as you guys can see, there's a milk molar right there, a mega one, but I can't reach it from here, I don't think. Yeah, this is something you definitely need to do with a dandelion tuft. Alright. Well, whatever the case, you know, at least I... Try to see if I can go and just get past him. Actually, let's talk about something else. Is it out here? Because I recall I think I saw something over here with a button at one point. There it is. What's this do? Can I push it? Oh, so you can push it. Oh, that's cool. So it does talk. That is what the battery is for. I was saying that previously. I thought that... I think I said that in a previous stream that... Yeah, you kind of just, like, torture me just by using the M word right there. I've already got a mutation that does that. No, let's see. I can't remember. Was it juicy or moist? I'm certainly hoping there's not another Black Widow down here. Which means it's not like I'm not equipped to fight it. Let me see. It was the juicy one. Yeah, moist. Yeah. Okay, this is creepy, and the music seemed like it changed up too. Ooh, okay. I have to be careful here. I thought that was water, but that's a straight drop. If I'm lucky, here's hoping this works. Okay. I think we're good. Well, whatever this is down here. I know there was that lab outside. I took a little bit more damage, but it's whatever. Mysterious lab. So we found another lab, rogues. OMN 07. I wonder what that stands for ominent. Looks like there's a way back out. Maybe? I don't know. Let's see if it actually leads anywhere else first before we go on in. Look, I said we're gonna... See, some more of those device things right there. Do I yeah, I think I dropped the other one I had off in my back, my inventory back at base. Yeah, you definitely got. I mean, yeah, if I would have fell down, I mean, it wouldn't have been a bad, like, entirely the end of the world. I just would have had to just warp back over. I mean, not really warp. I mean, like, what I mean is, like, I had, like, my lean-to right outside. So, it wouldn't have been, like, that bad. I'm having a feeling this is probably going to be, like, the one, like, you know, down... Let me just... If this is what I think it is. If I can open it. See, there's a reason I'm doing this, too. Because this is what I think it is. Uh-huh. So that what this means that you know, if I'm coming back in here by myself, or I'm with Amber, Mac, or whoever, whatever, this is gonna make it a lot easier for us to get in now. We don't have to like go all the way across the castle and then go down. So all we gotta do now is just jump into the moat and we can come right on in. Oh, hello, there's a milk molar. Another one. Ooh. Okay, there's more. Okay, there's more of those weird, those ants with like the thing on their head. Alright. It's still gonna take a bit before we get another upgrade.
This isn't one of mine.
What the hell are you doing here? Locked.
We need to talk before you go inside.
Well, first off, I'm wondering how you got in here.
My suspicions were correct. This lab is not one of mine.
I left him back at the base, though. But I guess it says something, because when you think about it, if I would have came in here probably without having Wendell, what would have happened? Well, I probably would have been able to get in. I mean, I assume that's what's about to happen. I don't know. But obviously, we got like some dialogue here we wouldn't have had if I came here before we found Wendell. So it's definitely a good thing we found old Prunehead first. Alright.
I knew it! Shmector has been spying on me this whole time. Classic Shmector.
So I knew Shmector was in the game or whatever, so I mean, I don't know if they're trying to say this is like a lab Shmector's at, or...
Now, what do we have here? Standard armament security door? Ha! Child's play. No offense, of course.
Untaken.
It's now or never. Are you ready?
I'm waiting on you, old man.
Touché. Okay, let's get Burgle on the line.
Still using that dial-up, huh?
Hello, this is Burgle Science Lab. Burgle speaking. Could I interest you in some grilled...
Burgle, I need you to hack into an ominous security
just wondering.
door for me. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
You're saying, am I ready?
Oh, Dr. Tully, at once.
So he said this isn't one of his labs.
Entering Falcon protocol mode. Decoding manual password reset at Omnin Terminal K321B. Stand by. Hacking. Hacking. Hacking.
Please don't tell me it ain't gonna work.
Still hacking.
Burgle?
Perhaps if you had replaced that grilling function with something more useful, we would not be waiting all day for...
I'm in.
Okay, he actually got in.
Username. Shmector D. Password. Shmector the Director. Transmitting.
Hell, no wonder you hacked it.
Why, thank you, Burgle. Your efficiency never ceases.
Yeah, we got a problem here, Tulls. Oh, well, damn. Well, okay. So Tully's got like a similar thing to like the to Assman, to the assistant director, assistant manager. So he actually can do like those little, you know. Okay. So he's actually pretty useful in combat. See, there's more of these things here. I'm going to pick them up because it seems like they're definitely important. Please tell me they stack at least. Okay, they do stack. I'm going to pick up everyone I see because this is probably going to be important.
Everything looks good from here.
Moldy note. Crusty mold encrusted note, barely legible, revealing the secret recipe for an abhorrently repugnant food dish that only the foulest palates could possibly say. I think I know what this is. Moldy hoagie. I know what this is, I believe. Let me just kind of look at it. If it's what I think it is... A nauseating concoction of seemingly edible items suitable for repulsive yet real overlord. Yeah, toenail, mantis head, wasp queen head, broodmother. This is for the infected broodmother. This is the food item we need for her. So we've got like the summoning items for all, like summoning foods for all the bosses now, at least in the game so far. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, because it requires like the heads of like pieces from like the other 3 bosses that we definitely know of. And moldy hoagie, I know infected or whatever. Obviously they're infected with fungus. Mold is technically a fungus. So yeah, we've got, that was the infected broodmother's thing, which I know for a fact I'm nowhere near like the level to fight her yet. I said I'm already gonna be lucky if I can go in and fight and I take down the Mantis and the Wasp Queen. Like I said I'm 6-0 on the broodmother, but oh, okay, well I'll take that. Definitely will take that. All right. Okay, so there's been a lot of experimentation on ants going on. Did not mean to do that. I want to drink this. Why'd that come up? Alright, so, okay, I guess I figured it, like, it's what I figured, where, so pushing this is gonna activate a boss battle with Director Shmector. Alright, the only thing is I'm gonna, like, act quit on peep him, so I know exactly what it is that, I gotta use on him. Alright, guys. Get out of here.
Bravo, bravo. So the lab rats have finally reached the end of the maze. And not alone, I see.
Pulling the strings from behind the scenes as always, Dalton. You gutless coward!
Dalton.
Why don't you meet us here?
Dalton Shmector is his name? Dalton Shmector?
Poor Wendell. Lost your job, Trudy's left you, took the kids too, left you with nothing but your work.
This guy was already deplorable, and now I definitely want to kick his ass. Hey, the only one that can pick on Wendell is me, buddy.
At least I'm not experimenting on children!
I probably would have worded that a whole lot better, Wendell, but you're not wrong.
Oh, but isn't that just what you've been doing? Hiding in your little garden and using these children to fight your battles for you because you never fight them yourself?
Hey, you're the one that's put children on milk cartons, dude, which is something I'm really hoping I can actually make happen to you. Maybe it's around time you end up on a milk carton.
You were pathetic before I fired you. Look at you now. You're nothing. Just a shriveled, sad raisin.
At least he's here. Who is it that's hiding behind a computer? Freaking keyboard warrior. Yeah, I'm gonna be snarky as hell. I think this is the part where you tell me your very genius plan, right?
Oh, yes, of course. Like in the motion pictures. Is that the role you think I play? That of the villain?
I mean, experimenting on, shrinking kids down, murdering them, spying on someone who's obviously, has more skill than you. Yeah, you got a little bit of a, villain complex going on there.
Please. Too simple. Too obvious. I never planned for this when I was brought in to clean up Wendell's mess. But I did not shy away from the task. Not when I realized the magnitude of the opportunity, if properly handled. The lucrative applications were countless.
Want to experiment on kids?
Despite what my former colleague might have told you, it was certainly not by choice. I hypothesized that adolescents would be resistant to the effects of reasoning. The young have incredibly strong immune systems, after all. Couple that with the intense hormonal growth, and I was pleased to learn that you are not only resistant, but immune to said syndrome. Once that connection was made, what choice did I have?
I know I'm probably gonna definitely have a tough fight here.
So you did find a cure because of the children you abducted.
Of course. I'm not a failure like you, Wendell. Yes, I abducted.
I'm done. Please shut up.
And this will all be over before you.
Busting and sour. And look what I got here. Yeah, tell me about your food preferences later, Wendell. We got a problem here. You will. Ah, shit. Ah. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough fight. Okay. Get back on the attack. Yeah, this guy's is insanely cheap. He was talking about, like, you know, Wendell using kids and everything. Here it is. Jeez, I killed one, he brings in more of them. I hate this guy. He's literally just like, you know... Damn.
This is the future, and I am its architect. Kill green lasers.
So I'm obviously straight up saying that this boss is completely broken. I don't even know if I'm going to say straight up, like just right there with this. I don't even know if I can actually beat this guy just yet. Oh my god, that is so frustrating. So let's just process this. You know, he's consistently bringing out more and more orb weavers. The more, like, you kill them, where he just brings out more of them endlessly. And then, like, you know, you get him, like, down to halfway of his health or whatever. And, you know, and he starts using this crappy... He's like an overhauled version of Assistant Director. So yeah. This honestly sucks. A lot. What field station they put? Alright, so yeah, that's one I might actually have to come back to. That's what guessing. He wants to talk about, like, you know, Wendell. Like, you know, having someone fight his battles for him, but he's, like, bringing all those damn spiders. Because he can't do it on his own. But that's the thing, and that was on medium fighting him. So yeah, that might be one I'm definitely gonna have to like try to come back to. Let me like at least I got his card. Let me kind of like see like what it can tell me. First, I'm not even seeing my backpack. It's all the way down there. Guys, I'm really not for it. Just back off. Okay, so it's safe to say that Director Shmector is a complete and utter, you know, cheap ass. The main thing I kind of think about is like, you know, obviously, you know, you might want to try to fight him with a group. But, you know, you bring a group in or whatever, you know, he's going to have more health. Like, I'm thinking if I actually, you know, had sour arrows, maybe I can try that. That way I can shoot him from a distance, but it still, like, you know, doesn't help with, like, the Orb Weaver Juniors. That's the thing, you know, that's just, like, extremely cheap. You know, you fight this guy or whatever, and then suddenly he brings in these spiders or whatever, and it ends up being, like, a 5-on-1. Let me at least go back down here and get my stuff. I don't know, because I want to keep on trying. But also, I don't want to go through all my curatives I made or whatever before I, you know, actually use them on, try to use them on the other bosses. What frustrates me about Wendell...
What's on your mind?
The fact he's just gonna sit over in the corner and not even help.
At least I didn't lose all my stuff.
Okay, so this is one we're definitely gonna come back to. That definitely frustrates me, you know, getting to a boss and then just immediately seeing like just how just completely broken he is. But this ain't over. Straight up, though, Director Shmector is definitely going to be a tough one. I mean, I wouldn't even want to imagine how tough he's going to be on Woe difficulty. Like, if I ever actually want to try, if I did want to try to go for that. So I may try and fight him again, like, before I call it on the stream. The other other stuff I need to go do first. Oh, wow. This game, I swear. Yeah, coming and trying to fight me in close quarters is kind of a stupid idea, dude. Get out of the way. Alright. So now we're out of there. Like I said, I definitely want to try to take on the Black Widow dens, and I'm going to be, like, the ones I missed. I'm definitely going to go do that and try to get, like, maybe, definitely try to do that and get the, whatchamacallits, the, I know they're probably both guarding milk molars. There's the one, like, you know, where the cracked rock was, and there was the other one inside the Brawny Boy den. And I need to go there anyway to fight the Wasp Queen. Of course, the only issue is I still gotta go back and make the steps to, you know, summon them. I keep forgetting, like, how much I hate this side right here. You have to walk around just to get, be able to get up there. I mean, it may just be I just need like a better build to fight Shmector with. Please give me my shield back, thank you. Because that's the thing, you know, one thing that'll definitely help, once I can get my Black Ox Hammer up to level 9, that would definitely be a good thing, but it could have just been I just wasn't really using an optimal build either. Like, maybe, like, the Antlion armor wasn't really, you know, going to go in with. That might be one I'm definitely going to have to, like, try to research what armor will be best to fight Shmector with. Because the Antlion armor is level 3. But, you know. That, he might be one I might definitely want to try to use some heavy armor with. So I might have to, like, you know, start working on trying to get the roly-poly armor. Which won't be too difficult. That's the thing. I mean, I got himself down to half. It's just the main thing that was the issue was those stupid Orb Weaver Juniors. And the bad thing about that is even if I was to bring someone else in to help me fight, I mean, theoretically, his health's not going to go up by much. So it'll still be like an endurance game. I'd be doing, like, better against him as long as, like, I, you know, keep, like, the... That shouldn't even be counted. Yeah, always want to run away when you... Things don't go your way, isn't it? Always how it goes. I hate these guys. But yeah, I mean, like I said, if I had, like, you know, when you think about it, if I did have someone else to play, you know, like, you know, help me out with them, like, their gear was optimal, they could try to take care of the Orb Weaver Juniors, while, you know, I focus on Shmector. But it's just those lasers is the thing. This thing, you know, it's just always frustrating, you know, when a game, like, decides to include a boss that basically, you know, has, like, the most complete ass-backwards, you know, means of, like, you know, the fact that, you know, they threw all this stuff at you that you have to dodge one after another. Because, you know, I mean, it was the Orb Weaver Juniors, there was, like, 4 of them coming after me, I was having to deal with Shmector himself, and then the lasers. And that's how it was with Assistant Manager. So I think, like, maybe what I'm got to do in the end or whatever is just try to figure out a means to try to, like, you know... I mean, maybe Sour Arrows would do it if I can... Can I make Sour Arrows? I'll check when I get back to the base. That's the thing. That was just like, you know... He's definitely cheaper than the assistant manager, though. They remind me a lot of assistant manager, like a lot of the same attacks. But assistant manager bought in, like, you know, those other, you know, the assistant manager bought in the, you know, the other robots to help him fight. But, you know, here's Orb Weaver Juniors. I mean, maybe once I get my Coltana, I mean, I do still have one more level on there. Maybe that'll help once I get the Coltana leveled up. But yeah, Shmector. Busting and sour. His resistances are chopping, stabbing, fresh, slashing, explosive, and spicy. One of the most disliked employees in Omni history. Yeah, I wonder why. Director Dalton Shmector. Found dwelling in the lab beneath the damp depths of Castle Mordor. Toiling away on Project Ordross, a very important looking ominous data disk. I'm gonna get that disk from him. Alright, so let's go ahead and, like, get to work on making what we need to make. I think I've got, like, enough resources for both. Yeah, so we got, like, all this now. Okay. We're going to make the Orchid Man's Kebab. And the BBQ medley. Which, honestly, it's easy to make. Very easy to make. Alright. The only thing I'm just concerned about is, I swear, if they're actually tougher than Shmector, then I definitely got, like, you know, my work cut out for me. I'm hoping that's not going to be the case. Let's see if I can go ahead and make the roly-poly armor. I mean, while this is cooking, let me at least look up and see maybe what people say. I mean, I'm kind of cheat sheeting it here, but I mean, if he wants to cheat, I'm going to cheat too and figure out exactly what would be the best armor to use against him. So someone right here says they use a Sour Black Ox Hammer with Sleet Ladybug armor with a Ladybug shield. Mutations were Smasher, Meat Shield, Coup de Grace, Cardio Fan, Spicy Sa... Right. Okay. We're changing this up. And I think I'm going to go back and try to fight him one more time and see how this works. I mean, it may not help. But the way I see it is like a spicy defense, spicy safety. I didn't even think about that. Alright, we're going to make a Shmector loadout, going by what this person said. Alright, so Smasher. So we can make like, you know, five. Okay, so we made 4 loadouts here. So let's look this over. Let's keep Advantage active. Change for Smasher. We have that, don't we? I hope we do. It's Rock Cracker. Uh-oh. Well, I don't know how to Smasher. I could have sworn I probably would have had something like that. Okay, how do we get Smasher? I thought I would have had that. Phase 1, kill 40 creatures with a hammer. Well, that's pretty frustrating, because I swear I thought I'd been doing that. Okay, note to self. I need to start trying to grind Smasher. Which I thought I had, because I could swear I probably killed like a lot of creatures with, like, you know, the hammer so far. I guess I haven't when you think about it, because, you know, I've been using, like, you know, the, I mean, I could, like, just probably easily just go around the lower yard and just kill a bunch of creatures like that. But total, I'm going to have to kill 200, which really, probably really wouldn't take that long if I just, like, went around and just, like, started going after all these creatures in the lower yard. I should be able to kill them fairly quickly, ladybugs included. So I think Smasher's definitely going to help, because it says right here, that's where I goofed, I guess, like, not getting this. Says, slows the target attack speed by 10 to 20 or 30 for 10 seconds. Those 3 hammer attacks deal 50% more stun. So technically, you probably still get away with it without using Smasher. That just mostly just seems like it just slows them down and stuns them. And I was kind of stunning Shmector a few times, I think. So going by this. So just let's just go and just make a Shmector build here. Going by this. Meat Shield. Where's Meat Shield? Alright, let's activate that one. Coup de Grace. You know what? That is another problem also. I didn't have Coup de Grace on. With that one right there, I was using Mythotism. I did not put on Coup de Grace. So that could have maybe helped me against Shmector, but who knows. Alright, Cardio Fan. And Spicy Safety, which I think I should have that. Sour Sensation. I can make it, though. I don't have it yet, but I don't think. But that's going to be pretty quick to make. Let's go ahead and get... Alright, we got our stuff here. That's the thing, you know, I don't feel okay with, letting Shmector take me down that quickly. The problem is, like, the laser is going to be, like, you know, the most pain in the ass part, I think. But upgrades. I got plenty I can eat. Still have more left. Okay. If it goes like the way it probably does with the other things, I'm probably gonna go and do this for those two to get them leveled up. If it goes like I did with fresh defense, I'm gonna have to like eat these. Eat 10 of these. So I got like the sour thing, I just need to get that upgrade, so it should be 10. So we're gonna go and like, you know, chow down on these real quick. Put some stuff away. So I'm not done with Shmector. I mean, I'm gonna find a means to beat him. Alright, tough gunk. There, right there. It's really easy for him to, like, you know, come up with those freaking Orb Weaver Juniors, but if it wasn't for them, it was a one-on-one fight, I would have stomped him, I'm sure. You know, the lasers probably would have been a problem, but, you know. Alright. Let's try here. Let me go and get, like, you know, these guys. I will at least get this powered up, because you never know if I need this for something else or not. I'll at least get him level 3. And I don't think it's going to take 10 for me to get it, Sour Sensation, whatever it is, leveled up. Just thinking about one other thing as well. I might have, because another thing I did while off stream is I did, like, go and do some farming for some more shells and everything. How far away are we on getting my Coltana upgraded? So I wanted this. I want that upgraded, but this right here, we're 5 mighty joules away. Man, I want to at least make the whetstones. I just think, I don't know if I should, I'm trying to figure out what I should focus on. So I want to upgrade my Widow Dagger for my, you know, the build I got for the, Mantis. Alright, let's see here, let's go and make what we need here. Supreme Whetstone. I'll be able to craft 4. Supreme Plating, 4 of those. Sturdy Whetstone, I don't think I have any of this. Yeah. Don't know if this is going to help me. I don't think I'm actually really going to be able to make much with it. Because, I mean, above anything else, I want to upgrade this to the max. Because that's what I'm really needing for Shmector here. The problem with this is that to upgrade this, we need 10 sour joules. And I don't think I'm going to have what I need for that. At most, I'll be able to make 4. I mean, that's the thing, the level I got for it I mean, it could have just been my build was crap. As long as I'm going in there and I'm actually, you know, probably blocking, able to get my health back up, I mean, maybe that'll be the thing. I just don't want to, like, you know, burn through all my curatives trying to fight this guy. That's the only thing I'm concerned about. So if I go back in and try to fight him again, I'd want to, like, go in and at least do one more and then just try to focus on getting stuff leveled up before I go at him again. But if anything else, I need to focus on my Widow Dagger right now, because, you know, I know I won't be able to fully upgrade it, but that's going to be, like, you know, what I'm going to be using against the Mantis. I need 2 more Mighty Globs to get it up to level 7. Which I don't even have, so that's the problem with that. Not really having a whole lot of luck here, but who knows, maybe the Black Widow lairs, maybe they'll have something in those. I do kind of feel like I should go and try to fight the Black Widows first, because I am pretty good about, you know, I mean, if push comes to shove, I could probably, like, go back down and maybe get some more, muscle sprouts. Just trying to, like, you know, get my ducks in a row here. We need to go and put the rest of this stuff away. Alright, natural resources. Oh, where's the feathers? There they are. I'm trying to just figure out what I want to go after first. I want to try to take on the Black Widows first, the Wasp Queen first, or the Mantis first. Okay. So I've got, like, you know, the Waspidos for the Wasp Queen. Just trying to figure this out. What do we want to do first? I definitely want to put, like, these orc receivers away. Where did I put them anyway? I had like one before. Oh yeah, there is. For whatever, I put it over here. Just 'cause I didn't know exactly where to stack it. Got all this sturdy plating and everything. The brittle whetstones, but I've got no sturdy whetstones. And I do know, like, I probably would definitely, like, beat off stream or whatever. I do need to go back to the undershed and get some more twinkling shells. But I don't know. Let's go ahead and get at least get these mutations.
I'm not picky.
I should. Spicy safety. So there's 2 levels for spicy safety. Check the mutations tab. See exactly what this does, because it said it was recommended. So at least now I can put it in my Here it is. Spicy sediment seeps inside your bloodstream. The fiery wall protects you from all the stabs and smashes. Smashing resist, stabbing resist. Alright, so let's go ahead and get a... so that's definitely going to help. Don't know how, like, exactly how much. Well, it seems like it's 4 that does it. Okay, I guess it's hopefully around maybe 5 things that did it. Is there anything else to that? Let me activate mutation. I was hoping it was gonna be like something it would basically where it would make it where the Orb Weaver Juniors tried to attack me or whatever, it would put a wall up or something. Like a spicy wall, since they're weak to spicy. Let's see. I'm just gonna like look and see like what like the level 2 does, because there should be a level, like a perk for maxing it. It says mostly just increasing, like, you know, resistance to smashing and stabbing, which is still good. It's still a good perk. But I was hoping there was going to be more to it than that. It says it also increases explosive resistance too, even if it doesn't say that. I don't know. Trying to see if there's anything else to it than that, because I mean, you figure like spicy safety, it'll be like some kind of like, you know, thing where it'll burn enemies or whatever. Kind of hoping that was what it was gonna be, but I don't know. Trying to check right here before we continue. So I mean, it says it's a 50% decrease in smashing and stabbing damage, so that's a thing. I mean, that's still good. For a sour sensation will probably be better for Shmector, because damage taken will reflect back to your attacker. Maximum amount will be 25%. Alright, whatever the case, let's go ahead and like get this leveled up, because we're at so I think we should only have like a few more of these we gotta eat. I'll check each time. That way I don't like eat too many of them.
Food.
I don't know if it's gonna show it in the menu or not. At least I'm trying to go and get this maxed out. You figured that would like work for Shmector, you know, considering like, you know, he's weak to sour. There it goes. Our sour sensation's maxed. Alright, let's go and put these back since we don't need those. Alright, let's put our ant butts away. And also our spicy candy away. We want to put our ant butts over here. Alright. So, we've got what we need to fight, like, you know, to go and take on either of the bosses. We got Waspidotes. Made like some black ox burgers, or black ox burgers, so that way I can kind of... You know what? Oh, shoot. Forgot I made these or whatever, and oh, good thing I caught those. That would have been a waste. I cannot believe I forgot about those. Yeah, definitely those black ox burgers. Okay. So, trying to think what to do first. Because we got, like, you know, some stuff to fight Shmector with. I got the ladybug armor. I could go back and try fighting him one more time. You know, if I can rest and everything. Because like I said, as long as I can just get back down there, you know, let a couple days pass, and then go back down and, get some more muscle sprouts, you know, I can just make more curatives. It's not the end of the world. We got the resources for them. Just, trying to figure out if that's what I want. I mean, because I'm just kind of vexed by the fact he took me down like that. It's not like my weapons are under-leveled. I mean, most of it is, like, you know, at the almost near the top. I only got, like, you know, what, one more level on, the sour on the axe. So I'm going to go and try to take Shmector on one more time, because I'm just not too keen on the fact he beat me. We're going to use, they said the ladybug armor. So I'm going to give it a shot. Even though it's, like, level 2 armor. But still, you know, the fact that it's got, like, you know, I'm going to, like, check the, comparisons on the resistance between it. It's still a heavy armor. And it's the heal thing, obviously, I'm looking for. So the chest plate. This thing, it's only like a little small bit less protection. And I do have that thing that's going to make it where I have, like, you know, resistance, like 50% resistance to smashing and stabbing. So there is that. So it's not really going to be too much of a big deal with that. So it's blocking, like, resistance 15, resistance 10. Figure that out. Yeah, block strength, heavy armor, increase healing. So realistically speaking, I got like the 10. Their resistance is 10%, and while it is maxed out, this still gets a 15% resistance. So that's still like, you know, a bit more. And then this right here, Ladybug Shin Guards. You look at this. That's where we definitely got like a big contrast, but still like 5% resistance. But yeah, the defense is massive there. Then we go to Ladybug Faceplate. So yeah, that's the thing. But again, it's the fact I'll be able to heal if I do this correctly. Still kind of a bummer that we don't have like the Smasher mutation. But if we look at all this, me shield, coup de grace. I'm trying to think, is there anything I can actually put in that could help? Actually could really help me against him. I mean, I could go in and equip Sour Sensation. I'm trying to say, like, what? See, this could help me out against the Orb Weaver, like the Orb Weaver Juniors. If I use this on them, or I use Blade Master, since I am using the Coltana, that could really help with that. So we'll go ahead and equip Blade Master, see how this goes. It's not going to guarantee me I'm going to beat him, but, you know, at least we'll see.
I'm all geared up.
I said, I'm just not too keen on the fact that, you know, I don't want to, like, just stop this just at one go. I'm going to go in one more, like, go and try to fight him one more time. Like I said, the lasers there are the main issue. They said they use a Ladybird shield. So we're going to use that. Okay. This ain't over yet, Shmector.
This is awesome!
I said, I'm not... You know, it's not 100% I'll beat him this time either, or whatever. I mean, I'm still pretty sure that, you know, he's probably gonna stomp me again, but... I might have to just, like, start trying to grind out that Smasher mutation, which, like I said, realistically, it's not gonna take long to get. Because, like, there's so many creatures, like, in the lower yard now I can just, like, just destroy with the hammer, even if they're probably, like, you know, not really immune to it. I mean, if they are, like, somewhat, like, resistant. Obviously, the best things I'll be able to take down. I mean, not just that. I mean, it'll probably be a good idea to actually try to, like, take on other creatures in the upper yard anyway. Like, you know, to get, like, you know, parts from them. I can actually check to see if I had enough of the roly-poly armor, which I think I probably maybe I do. But I don't know. Yeah, well, the issue with it is that I know what he does, but the problem is, of course, the fact that it's still very unpredictable. Shmector himself, I mean, the main problem is, like, those, for one thing, like, you know, his, the spears he tosses out. But thankfully, you can at least block those. As the Orb Weaver Juniors, they're the main issue. Of course, when he brings in a laser combined with all that, that's where everything gets really hectic. And the other concern I got is the fact that he was doing all that only at max health, only at half health. So it makes me worry, like, if he actually does something even worse, like, when I get his health down further. Like I said, you know, curatives, I mean, I was concerned about that, but really it's not much of an issue. I can just run back down to the base, like underwater base, the pond base, and just, you know, get some more, you know, all I gotta do is just, you know, go and get a few more, like, get some more mussel sprouts, and that's that. I'm going, like, you know, cook this aphid real quick. Go and at least eat. Go and just, you know, with, food.
Chow down.
Listen, I'm going this, like, with zero expectations, and I'm, like, not high expectations. I'm beating Shmector. Because to me, he seems like, you know, a more powerful version of Ass Man. Like, he's definitely, like, you know, stronger than Assistant Manager, which is expected. But what frustrates me is the fact that Tully's gonna, like, you know, just hang out in the corner instead of helping me. So I'm gonna go back down there to see if I actually get him to follow me. You know what? That might be the problem I just thought about. He warped to where I was. You know what? That may be the issue. I had Tully with me. You know, I basically had already saved Tully, so that's the reason he warped to where I was, like, to go in there. But I never really actually took him off that setting. So if I actually go in there and, like, take him off, he might actually be able to help me with Orb Weaver Juniors. That might be something that helps. I never, like, because that's when he was over in the corner. I thought he was hiding from Shmector. He may not have been. It may just be I never took him off that setting. We had him back at the base when I told him to stay here. So we're gonna go back over here and see if, like, you know, if I actually can activate Tully. That might be another area where I messed up. But, you know, he's still, like, you know, obviously he's not under the follow me thing. Then it doesn't really make sense because, you know, he was, like, helping me fight the ants, like, you know, up here. That one ant that was outside, but it also might be just because he was, like, you know, already out here. So we'll see how things go. I'm just going to get Wendell's attention this time, wherever, and see if he'll actually, you know, not cower in a corner. Okay. Let's say if I can't beat him this time, I'll just have to, like, you know, get Smasher, then come back later.
I concur.
Okay. We'll see if this helps. Alright, I'm immediately gonna go on the attack.
Farewell.
Stop talking.
You know you're not hurting me. Come on. Please. Feel anything? Jolts of energy. Seriously.
Wendell, are you gonna help or not? Well, he is trying to help now. It's real easy when you got your little punks right here fighting for you.
Everything looks good from here.
Yeah, I don't know what, like, viewpoint you've got, Wendell. Oh my god. See, this is the main issue. He's always... That's the problem. He is continuously bringing more and more of them back in. No matter what you do, you take out one, he brings in more. That's the most broken thing ever. That's the only reason he's beat me and everything, because the stupid Orb Weaver Juniors. He didn't have them, like, you know, he wouldn't have, like, a single leg to stand on. Hang on, I'm checking something real quick. Yeah, he's gonna cheat. I'm gonna, like, you know, look up, like, you know, best... That's the main issue with, like, the Orb Weaver Juniors. So that's the thing, like, they're not saying anything about the Orb Weaver Jr. Hang on. I'm just trying to see. So apparently, the issue here is that, Oreo Juniors don't stop. There's like that one slam attack he does where he's got like the orange spark. If we can stop him from doing that or whatever, you know, he won't, apparently that hopefully will keep him from actually summoning the Orb Weaver Juniors, but I don't know. So they're staying the far back in the room during the green laser phase. They can't reach there during that section. Alright, I don't know. I kind of want to try against him one more time because, I don't know. It's just like, because it seemed like I did more damage to him. I mean, it feels like I did more damage. But if I really actually try to just prioritize just smacking him and everything and actually manage to stun him, that would help. Kind of feel like at this point I just need to like, just try to turn Mithridatism on. Let's do stuff. Forgot to do the whatchamacallit. I forgot to go to do the respawn at the lean-to. Of course, I fall on the leaf on the way down and get damaged. Matter of fact, I even had the right loadout equipped. Yeah, I got the right loadout equipped. So I thought might want to just go and turn Mithridatism on, because that's the thing, like all those Orb Weaver Juniors were biting me, and that probably was like one thing that also was like wasn't really helping either. I do want to go and try to fight the other bosses like during the stream, so try this one more time with him, and if I can't take him on this time, we'll come back. Dude, please step off. See, now look at this. Yeah, let's just damage me a little more before I get down in there, huh? That's just frustrating, the fact you go in there and it just follows you in. Yeah, but Director Shmector definitely is like a very just BS boss, but Alright, so Blade Master obviously isn't really helping. You know, damage, like sword attacks lower the damage enemies deal. That's the thing about it, you know, it's not really helping when they're poisoning me. So we'll try Mithridatism with this. See if that at least mitigate things. But I think I just need to try to stay on the attack with Shmector. Here I can just try to do as much damage to him as possible.
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
Ah, yes! I love this backpack.
I'm gonna get this stuff out of the way so that way I don't get confused. Alright, Shmector. Let's go and get these equipped.
Farewell.
Yeah, you said that. It would be nice y'all let me equip this, thank you.
Seriously, you know you're not hurting me, right?
And there it goes. Okay, if I can get this out, if I can get these guys out of the way. I don't think he's actually supposed to be able to summon him anymore right now. Ah, shit. So they can't reach me here. Alright, Shmector. So he's gonna hang out over there. Okay. So if I stay over here and everything, he's basically gonna try to, like, you know, keep attacking me. Okay, that shouldn't even actually hurt me. I don't care. See, he's not backing away like before I can actually... Get that out of my face. Alright, come on. Alright. Come on! Got him!
Shmector out.
You're damn right you're out. Now your ass is on a milk carton. Sorry guys, I need a minute. That was tense. I ain't gonna lie. Sorry if I kinda got... Kinda shaking right here. Ugh. That guy was an absolute pain in the ass. I'm so taking a picture of yo ass. Alright guys, so Director Shmector's out. Sorry I kinda got a little bit, you know, saw I got a little competitive right there. But basically, definitely take like what I did right there. Loadout I used prior. Thank you to the person, you know, in case the person who actually talked about that loadout they used sees this video. Thank you for that, because that definitely helped me out right here, and I wasn't able to use Smasher. But obviously, guys, definitely use that loadout. Hang out in the corner right there to keep away from the lasers. It's a safe spot. Use the Coltana, have it upgrade, like to take on the Orb Weaver Juniors. Ladybug armor definitely helps. I clinched that one. I mean, thankfully I still like didn't use all my curatives, but that I feel like if I beat him, should be about ready for anything at this point. Maybe not the Infected Broodmother, but at least we took down Shmector.
Oh, it seems you've been a busy bee, Dalton. But now
I mean, it took me like what, 3 tries to beat him?
Who knows what secrets Ominent is hiding?
None anymore. We got access to them. I got a little bit excited there, guys, but I mean, all right. Project Orc, space replication, embiggening research, Ulrich grid mapping, raising serum, raising teen trials, proto-tube rehydration, micro storage stabilizer, bio micro triangulation, dark null hypercore, rift exploratory squad, the humongous. There's like 0 megabytes on the last one though. So whatever the case, I mean, obviously I know we didn't actually kill him. I mean, obviously he was too much of a bitch to fight us in person. Still, the whole milk carton thing, I don't care. Sour Battle Axe. Supreme Whetstone, Supreme Okay, so we can make the Sour Battle Axe now, Orc Disruption Bomb, whatever that is, but the main thing I'm excited about, I got his gold card. So, of course, obviously it makes sense because that was the only time I was going to have to fight him, I'm sure. Thank God. What this means now, guys, we can craft Supreme Whetstone. And Supreme Plating. So that's going to make that a lot easier now. So let's kind of look this over. I think I remember what it was supposed to be. I can't recall. I think we were discussing what it would be before. So let me see. Supreme Whetstone. Black Oxhorn. So that's going to be pretty somewhat simplistic to get. So we need Supreme Quartzite for that, of course. So we already were doing that anyway. Supreme Plating. Ladybird Shell. Okay, so when you think about Supreme Plating and Supreme Whetstone, really aren't going to be that bad to get. At least we're not having to deal with, like, you know, getting something from, like a boss to get it. So, the Black Oxes are obviously, like, you know, probably, like, the toughest creature in the upper yard outside the Black Widows. But I've obviously shown that I've been able to handle them, you know, fairly easily. I kind of got their attack patterns down for the most part. The thing is, as long as you get the attack patterns down for them, have, like, decent armor and everything, the Black Oxes aren't really that bad. And Ladybirds, they definitely aren't. I'm just glad we ain't got to deal with that punk anymore. I mean, because Shmector was a complete... Whew. I mean, I already knew we were going to fight him. I heard from people that he's like one of the toughest bosses in the game. I think he's like the true final boss of the game as far as the story mode. Whatever the case, we took him down. That's what matters. And that's the thing I was saying. I want to try one more time. And I didn't. And that's the thing. I didn't give up, and I ended up taking him down. I don't know, I just felt like I would have been really upset with myself if I didn't actually put more effort in. Like, it was the green, and I guess that was kind of like I admit, like, me looking online and seeing that I could actually go into the corner and dodge the lasers. I will admit that's kind of like, you know, one thing that happened as well. Didn't know, like, what corner they were talking about. That's when I ran over to the corner, and sure enough, you know, realized, you know, that's kind of like a spot where, you know, basically it's a choke point. It's like it technically would be a kill box, but, you know, I also was able to easily, like, you know, guard Shmector for the most part. Again, the toughest part about the fight was the Orb Weaver Juniors, but then all that chaos in the end, thankfully I found that one spot where obviously, you know, once I took him down, when I took the Orb Weaver Juniors down for a bit, he wasn't going to, like, spawn them again. So now we took down Shmector. Like, we already have access to everything, all that stuff. So I'm just trying to see here. We still need to have, like, what we need for the embiggening cocktail. We need, like... Look, you have no idea what I just went through, buddy. You might want to back off. Alright, so... That Sour Battle Axe, I really want that, because that's the other candy weapon. I really want to see, like, how we make that. Now, for one thing, I love how badass this looks. Shocking Deadly Axe is larger than necessary. That stun is through the roof, though.
Looks good from here.
The stun is maxed out on this without even actually being upgraded. It already does decent. Oh, I definitely gotta, you know, get this thing upgraded. Oh, I wish if only I could have used you against Shmector. I would have whooped his ass. Still did, but still would have been generic damage instead of busting. But still, like that damage. Let's look at how the damage on that compared to my Yeah, look at that. I had to upgrade the Black Ox Hammer to get it to this point. That right there, the damage is all... Oh, I want this thing. I totally want it. I am gonna, like, still make this. I gotta take down some... Oh, do you mind? Look. You go away. Dude, look at you, looking stupid. Give me your booty. Okay, so, now that we got that out of the way. Like, I feel like, you know, what I really want to do is save the Black Widows for last. I know I'm definitely gonna probably, like, need to go and craft some more, like, you know, smoothies. So I'm hoping by the time I go back down below, I'll have enough to craft them, because I want to do that before I go and fight any of the other bosses. Yeah, at least we took down Shmector. Main thing that matters. I think, like I said, I think a lot of people have, like, said that, like, Shmector's definitely, like, one of the hardest bosses, and... See, for me, obviously, you know, the struggling point for that, and I know this has been the same thing with a lot of people, is the fact, you know, like, he bought in the Orb Weaver Juniors combined with everything else. But really, you know, the whole laser thing, once I was able to kind of, like, just go over there and realize what I did see was that, you know, you get over there in the corner, you know, it basically renders the lasers, you know, ineffective. Once I realized that, you know, that made it, like, you know, much easier to deal with those. Obviously, there was that one part I got concerned because I got caught, like, in the middle of lasers. I had to run through them. But thankfully, they didn't really do a whole lot of damage, and I still had, you know, health pickups. Once I saw his health was down, I was like, okay, I gotta wail on him now. And the hilarious thing, I was using the Coltana to whoop his ass. So I beat him with something he was supposed to be immune to. So let me look at this over again, because if I'm correct... Yeah. He was resistant to spicing and slashing, I still whooped him with the Coltana. I was using something that wasn't his weakness, and I still took him down. So before I do anything else, I mean, I could go ahead and go and try to take on one of those baddies, but I feel like I should definitely go ahead and try to go and, like, get some more muscle sprouts first. Plus, I need food. And also, I kind of like want to pick up my Black Ox Burger before I do anything. I will say, if I can take down the Mantis and the Wasp Queen, part of me does want to kind of, like, you know, put, like, a totem outside their lair, like I did with the Brood Mother. So that way I could easily do more damage to them. But that's if I can beat them. I can't remember when Shmector was added in. I don't know if he was added after the Mantis or what. Because since he was a story boss, you figure, like, maybe he would have been, like, harder than the Mantis. I don't know. I think what I've heard from, you know, some people, like, I think there's, like, some that said that they consider, like, Shmector harder, and I can kind of understand, and I'm hoping that actually kind of might be the case, because I do want to take the Mantis down, but I'm still up for the challenge. But I feel like, you know, the Mantis, as long as it doesn't bring in, like, additional enemies. Like, as long as it doesn't bring any ads in. I'm gonna go ahead and set my... Well, I'll set my respawn point for here. I'm gonna sleep down here, but... I kind of feel like I definitely should, like, you know, make, like, some lean-tos outside the brawny bin. And, outside the flower pot anyway, so... I'm gonna make sure I get some clovers and some, sprigs to do that. I mean, I'm hoping I can make, like, a lean-to inside the brawny bin. If not, I'll have to, like, make it on the outside. Okay. So, next step. What time is it? It's 1:35. I'm gonna, like, need to probably sleep just to make sure I can actually go down there and, Alright, Alright, now. So, let me see. We got, like, pretty much, honestly, I'm wondering if maybe I should actually go ahead and go in with the ladybug, stuff again. With the, Well, what am I saying? I feel so stupid. I forgot. I'm gonna try my poison build on the, I mean, there's no point taking any of it just yet. Because I'm not actually heading over. I mean, I probably will. I mean, I'm still got to come back here anyway. Okay. So like I said, we just need to get the stuff we need for lean-tos, which we got here at the base. Should have it. Then from there, we'll head on over to the, which do I want to fight first? Plus, I do still want to definitely take on some more of these dorks, like, you know, during the stream. Alright, part of me actually wants to take Wendell with me, see if he can help during the fight, but I don't know.
That was refreshing.
Alright, let me just have some aphid jerky. That should do it for you for now. Alright, the only thing about it is that having the antlion step would help. Because that'd help me out with my aim if I'm down with the Wasp Queen. But I don't know. Like, so I'm gonna have to come back here anyway. So, I'm just gonna get, like, the essentials I need for right now. Just, like, go down there and get, the stuff.
Nice and safe.
Alright. So hopefully the everything's respawned. So I can just run down here, get what I need, then come right on back. I'll go and equip, like, you know, the rusty spear in case I have to deal with any diamond bell spiders.
That's interesting.
Alright, I'm hoping you know, enough time has passed for, you know, like the muscle sprouts to regenerate. And when I get back up there, I'll go ahead and snag it. I'll go and get the, I'll go and get the, sprigs and everything. So get the sprigs, make my curatives. Hopefully I got enough, like, to make some more. Because, I mean, I made, like, a crap load earlier, so, obviously. I went through most of those, like, during the fight with the assistant manager. I know there was, like, someone that was saying that they only, like, you know, like, during their fight with him, they only went through, like, 4 potions, but I don't know exactly how true that was. Obviously, I mean, I know, like, I'm definitely not the most skilled player at this game. But, I don't know, assistant manager definitely seems like, you know, just, like, from the, Orb Weavers alone. But if someone has, like, a decent build to where they were able to, like, you know, stun him, because I feel like, you know, if you were able to, like, stun him, obviously, to where he couldn't go into any of his other phases properly, that, you know, I can definitely understand. Because I think, like, he had to finish the smash attack to be able to summon the Orb Weavers in, because I do think there was one time he tried to do it, and I did interrupt him. But like I said, the main takeaway is now we can make, like, you know... Okay, good, they respawned. Because now we can make Supreme Whetstones and everything. So I'm definitely going to probably go ahead and, like, you know... try to do that. Like I said, my Widow Dagger isn't exactly upgraded yet. You know, it's only, like, level 6. I definitely want to, like, get that upgraded, like, before I try to take on the, and there's, like, still some more prep I gotta do. Like, we're definitely gonna be trying to fight the other bosses during this stream. Okay, that's our muscle sprouts. Okay, is this the way out right here? Nope, I always choose the wrong door. It's that door. So when you think about it, if I could take down the Mantis and... What the hell are you doing down here? When... Okay, whatever. I guess it kind of works. I mean, because I don't know if, like, pressure would, like, you know, water pressure would actually apply here. Compared to, like, an ocean or whatever. I mean, this is kind of like a lake. I know there's, like, times I remember, like, I would swim, you know, times I was swimming in a swimming pool, like, and water pressure would be hitting me, like, just from, like, you know, 12 feet down. I mean, of course, I haven't been swimming in a long time, but... Definitely miss it, especially in this heat. Honestly, one thing I actually just really would like, if I ever actually did make it with, like, you know, this whole live streaming thing, and actually could afford a place and everything, the main thing I just would really want, I'd just like to have, like, you know, a swimming pool for me, like, you know, like, just for me to cool off in the summer, and obviously have my friends come over and just, you know, just, like, you know, maybe grill out or something, just have a good time and all that, and just, because, like, I don't know the last time I've been swimming. Because really there isn't no, like, a real safe place around here to do so. We got, like, a river, but there's, like, you know, alligators and everything in it. I mean, that hasn't stopped, like, you know, some people from swimming in it, but you never know. But yeah, like, I just figured, like, you know, if there was water pressure that would have, like, cracked his, well, I maybe, like, crack the thing or whatever, but... You know, cracked Wendell's, you know... his little fish tank thing he's got going on. Alright. So now we got that out of the way. See what else I can do with the, Because what all do I need, like, to get this at least level 7? We're gonna need... 2 more mighty globs for that. I know one that better not have been a wolf spider. Oh. I assume you can't just get, like, spider fangs from orb weavers. I think that'd be pretty cool. Only problem is I might still have, like, some issues. I might not... we need globs, right? Right, because I just thought about that. Oh boy. I can make one
Looks good from here.
whetstone. I just hate how, you know, expensive it is. Like, you know, you make one whetstone like that, but then you need, like, 2 of them just to do this. So I gotta go and lay the smack down on a few more wolf spiders. Just to be able to upgrade my, dagger a bit more. I really want to try that poison build out on the, I mean, maybe I can get away with it with level 6, but I feel like I definitely want to try this thing level up as much as possible. Like, you know, for now. I mean, it's not guaranteed, of course, I'm going to beat the Mantis. Like I said, he could be harder than Shmector. Certainly hope not, but... How's it stack? Alright. So let's go ahead and make our potions. Oof. Uh-oh. Yeah, I definitely burned through all, like, that mite fuzz and everything. I mean, at least I can make a few more once I get, like, some more clay real quick. It's the only thing about it, I hate, like, there's not really mites nearby. I mean, it doesn't really take a lot to go out and get some more fuzz, but... Thankfully, like I said, I'm basically, you know, sitting on a small bed of clay. Not like a lot of it down here, like in this little nook, but still, at least it's... Yeah, I think I might need to go do that real quick. It's not that far away. Just going to smack down some mites. Plus, there is a wolf spider over there anyway. I just want to make sure I got, like, plenty of curatives, because I'm going to probably have, like, a fight on my hand. Like, 2 fights on my hand. Like I said, I got the wasp, though, so that's going to help me out with the queen wasp. But I don't know exactly what all, like... I'm pretty sure chances are her weakness is probably going to be the same, maybe, as, like, normal wasp. But it's going to probably maybe be, I'm thinking it's probably going to be, like, salt. It's definitely going to be her weakness. I'm just concerned if she summons in, like, additional enemies, too. That's the main concern. I'm trying to figure it out. I want to fight the Mantis first, because the Wasp Queen was introduced after the Mantis. So who's to say if it's actually, you know, a lot of people say the Mantis is like the toughest enemy in the game, or like one of the toughest, but obviously the most powerful enemy, of course, is like the infected broodmother. Kind of makes you wonder if they're going to do, because I feel like, okay, if they're going to do the infected broodmother, I'm wondering if it actually might be a possibility we might actually get infected variants of the Mantis and the Wasp Queen. So when you think about that one parasite, I don't know if it's the cordyceps one or whatever, but, you know, a lot of times, you know, you see, like, you know, the Mantis or whatever, like, the Mantis is one of those that's been, like, susceptible to like, the little zombie parasite things. I've seen, like, a video online where someone, like, put a Mantis in water, and technically I think the Mantis was already dead, of course, but you actually saw, like, since, like, the, parasite couldn't, like, breathe underwater or whatever, or there was, like, a lack of oxygen, it actually saw, like, you know, coming out of the Mantis. So seeing, like, an infected Mantis would be, like, who's to say, like, what the next boss is? I personally would like to see them bring in, like, you know, when they do the next update, they bring, like, a completely new type of, creature, or maybe even bring back like the lizard boss they were going to do like originally. Okay, so how many fuzz on the rocks we have now? We got 18. That's still a good... Hey, welcome in, Red. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Red. I just beat like one of the toughest bosses in the game. We just took down Director Shmector, so yeah, this dork right here. Took me a few times to beat him, but we got him. It definitely unlocked some things I really needed. So I feel like what we should go ahead and do is go ahead and craft our supreme plating, supreme stuff. Alright, so we're gonna get 5 supreme platings here, and 8 supreme whetstones. Huh. Yeah, he was an ass, though. But we haven't actually fought, like, the other enemies yet. I feel like I should... Let me go ahead and, do I have any rotten meat down here? Probably wouldn't hurt to go ahead and try, like, you know, maybe just... spoiled meat. I don't think we got any rotten meat. I say you can't, like, you know, actually use the fertilizer right here. What are the optional fertilizers? I'm curious. What all can you use? Just trying to see if it's just, like, you know, the meat.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
We'll just use some spoiled meat, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. It's not a problem. Alright, so we'll just go ahead and just, thankfully we've got plenty of spoiled meat here. So at least we can, like, you know, increase the time. When you think about it, like, that still works. Because if you increase, like, the time, it means you still, like, you know, we would be making more, like, you know, quicker anyway. So that kind of offsets the green thumb thing. Wait, was that? Uh-oh. What was that? That might have been my last... That could have been my last, was it? Weird. So why is it not, like, showing the, It showed the gross sell for this, but not... I don't understand that. Why they do that? Alright, plant one of these and... Alright. It was kind of strange, 'cause I swear like this one right here. And that one did it. I don't recall. Maybe I did have some in my inventory I didn't pay attention to. Alright, whatever the case, put these back. Deposit stack. On that jerky. Throw this back in there. Alright. So now that we got this out of the way, what's next? What was next? Alright, like I said, I do still want to go and take on the Black Widows, but first things first, I definitely want to try to get my Widow Dagger upgrade a little bit more before we go and fight the Mantis. So let's look this through again, one more time. We're gonna need we're gonna need fangs for this. Just to get to the next level, we're gonna need, let's see. Look at the dagger. Total, we're gonna need 2 more globs. That's gonna take, I want to say at least 3 more spiders. I think. I mean, maybe less, because, you know, depending on how many fangs we get from them. And when I fought back there, it was kind of stingy. You only gave me 1. Let me switch back to my other loadout. We already used, like, Spectre Buster. Or Shmector Buster. Put coup de grace on. I know that's probably definitely a better build I can use. But
I believe.
let's hope these jackasses don't knock me off. It's gonna suck if they do. I'll be ready to fight. Keep moving. Hey, back off, buddy. You missed. Hey, step off, Junior. Oh, shit. Ah, crud. Let me get him away from this. If you want to fight, we'll fight. But trust me, you don't want to fight. Oh. You have no idea. No. You have any idea how many you punks just made my day hell? No, step off. I don't like you.
Where are you off to, Ant?
I'll whoop your ass too for making them. I don't care if I'm stuck. I'll whoop your ass anyway. Had it with this. Oh, I got Orb Weaver Jr.'s gold card finally. Nice. Alright, we got a bunch of gold cards here. I just wish I had the Brood Mother. She's the only boss so far I ain't got. After killing 98 of them. How many Wolf Spires have I killed? I killed like, you know, 1 more normal Orb Weaver. 4 Wolf Spires, about to be 65. Hey, give me your stuff. Hi. touch me! Look at you, all dead and stuff. 2 spider fangs, okay. Got frustrated because I tried to hit him right there. It sucks like when you're actually trying to swing on him, but it seems like that suddenly they don't have a hitbox. Hey, get off our...
Gonna have a look around.
Get your freaking radioactive ass on it. Get off our stairs. Punk. I wonder if these 2 respawn. They probably did, because that one right there, I mean, that one had to, that one respawned, so the other 2 had to have. Are you in there? You're locked in here with me. Hey, what's going on, boys? You're having yourself a little snoozy snooze? Well, you're about to have, like, you know, a lot more time to sleep. I'll take both of you on at once. Let's go. Wake up. Done and done. God, these guys have become... I mean, they almost got me that time, but... I'll let myself out, thank you. Well, eventually. What the hell? Let me out! Ain't that some shit? Like, what even? Alright. Let's go get these mites now. And then we'll, Now, the thing is, this actually does help, because I do want to get the smasher thing, and I really, you know, could use the mites to grind some of that out, so... I gotta kill 200 creatures, you know, with this, and, like, harmless ones don't count, and obviously mites, you know, aren't harmless. Well, technically they are, but they do try to attack you. So I can use this guy, go and get Smasher. Don't know if I'm really gonna have any use for it now that I took out Shmector, but it definitely could probably, like, help out, like, for fighting ladybirds and, oxes if needed. Honestly, Little Fist is what I definitely need. I think I actually might try to work on that. I don't know. What should I work on? Because Little Fist, if I actually had a Little Fist build, like, I want to try, you know, going for a Little Fisting, because everyone, like, says that, like, Little Fist is, like, you know, one of the most powerful, you know, builds in the game. Or at least get, like, the first tier for it. Like, any progress I get towards it's gonna be good. So basically, I just have to, like, you know, just beat a bunch of things like to death with my bare hands.
Having a little peek.
That's what I thought. I don't think that's the one I heard, though. I swear I thought I heard a wolf spider. I'll whoop him, too. I don't care. I was just made very apparent that I will. Took down 2 at one time. That wasn't even the right one. If you don't shut up, freaking Orb Weaver Jr., I hear you over there, you little punk. Yeah, keep it on the Twinkling Shell. Let's see, because, like I said, I maxed out my stamina, so there's only, like, 2 more things to max out. So, total, I need, like, 11 more, normal milk molars for that. And for this, I'm assuming it's gonna probably be, like, 9 more of these. But I do know that, you know, because what I did, like, off-stream, if I'm correct on the placement, that's a stump, that's a squirts carton. Yeah, it's up here. So I do know there's one more over here at, I'm pretty sure that's Castle Moldor. There's one more there that's inside the cave. There's a mega there. I do know that I got, you know what? I just remembered something. Right there. I need to go there too. I forgot about it. There was one thing I forgot to mention. I found the sticky key yesterday too. So there's a treasure chest inside this tire here. We'll probably call it something called the sticky key. And I climbed up the lawnmower because I'll admit I kind of like looked at where it was. I was having a hard ass time finding it. And it was actually at the top of, you know, there's this ladder right here. I had like do some parkour stuff to get up there on the side of the wall, but I found like this wad of gum up there, and I was able to get the sticky key. I don't know what's in here, but I definitely need to get that. I do know also there was like another thing I just thought about. Over at the, where's the toolbox at? I want to say, what is that? I want none. Why would that be a, oh, that must be the Java-matic. Okay, that's what that is. I remember it was next to the Brawny Boy thing. So yeah, there's the, alright, yeah, 'cause that's rust right there. So that's the toolbox. And I do know there was like a piece of gum right there you need explosives to blow up. So that's something else I'm probably going to do, like maybe on the next stream. I mean, I definitely want to go and do this, but that right there, I mean, I'm trying to focus on the bosses first. So I'm just trying to think here. Definitely need to go and do that, do the milk molars. But yeah, that's the thing, like as far as milk molars is concerned, go back to this one more time. I got like the ones over on the log right here, the log right there, and then over at the stump, I got like all the milk molars there. I know there's still plenty more up under the porch, up under there, and I know there's some inside the Brawny Boy thing, including like, you know, one of those, because there's a Black Widow in there. We'll get around to everything. For now, let's just go ahead and go and take on some more of these mites, so we can make some more curatives. And then we're gonna head on, like, and go and try to fight the Mantis. Well, yeah, that's right. I forgot. I do still need to try to like get some. Well, I got like think what I need. Hopefully, like to get at least the next tier for the Widow Dagger. You know what? I wonder if this little dork is down there. Coming out, huh? Oh, shit. He's up there. I came down here to whoop his ass.
Little spiders.
How dare you not be home? How dare you not be home? You come back here and be home. What the fuck? Oh, window must got stuck on something. I was like, what the hell? Where'd that piece of... Went down there to fight me. Oh, I guess he learned his last. Like, oh, hell no, that's Spotty Whooper. How dare you not be home?
I've been poisoned.
Next time, be home. Okay, so jokes aside. Oh god. Jeez, am I like... It's frustrating when they actually inflict venom on you is the problem. This last... You little shit! Oh, for the love of... Yeah, I whooped your daddy's ass, I'll whoop you too. Let's go. Yeah, you hear me. Now you better see me. Here I come, you punk.
I'm pretty sure I'm poisoned or ate something funny.
Did he like... Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. I I know I ain't the only one that saw that. It looked like he pounced on top of my sword and impaled himself. I mean, that's not what happened, but that's the way it looked. That's like one of those little rare moments, like, because he fell down, and I had the sword aimed forward, so like he actually fell on my sword. That was hilarious.
Dynamite.
Oh, that was hilarious. Alright, come on. I'm about to fist pump you to hell and back. I know it's gonna definitely be a while because I don't normally fight like creatures that much, you know, barehanded, but I know the little fist is gonna definitely be like a very powerful, like, you know, thing once I do get it. That's the reason it takes a lot. I think it takes so long to get it because it's such a broken thing with the right build. Like, there's people I've seen, like, you know, one video this guy did where he soloed the infected broodmother just using a little fist build. I think it took him like probably about 30 seconds. It was kind of, you know, disgusting how much damage he did. The thing about what he did without getting hit. That's how, like, you know, the little fist build works. You have to, like, you know, basically not get hit. Like, as long as you don't get hit, like, you know, the damage stacks. What the fudge? I wish I could at least get tier 1 for it. Dude, you're supposed to pounce on me, not the dirt. Okay, I think that's probably about all the mites. We got 18 fuzz. Let's go ahead and head back.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
He really loves his billy hogs.
Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the red mites bite.
I just wish I could get, like, tier 1 for Little Fist. That'd be great. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely probably, like, where they're most plentiful. I'm just curious, do I even have the gold card for them yet? I'll say, if I didn't have the gold, I killed 352 of these things. If I didn't have... Threat detected? Where? That's not a threat. You tell that mean grass. Obviously, like, the lawn mites are gonna be the best way to get, like, the little fist at least activated. I mean, as well as, like, you know, because you can't punch aphids, and, like, the mites are, like, the easiest. Yeah, I got 25 here. Freaking stink bug. Probably about it for now. But yeah, that's definitely gonna be my ticket to getting the Little Fist, because mites are pretty much like the easiest, like, you know, out the, like, the, you know, the angry enemies, the ones that are hostile. Mites are the easiest to kill. Like, if I was using a weapon, I would have one-shot each of them. So they're probably, like, you know, for getting any of the things like Chopper, I mean, Smasher, definitely gonna, you know, use them for that.
Weevil snuffling along here.
So realistically speaking, for Smasher, I think you have to, like, you know, I mean, I know it's not gonna be 50 enemies I'm gonna have to kill with, like, the hammer, because I know I've already killed, like, you know, more than that. But I should probably, like, theoretically,
That poor dude a tissue.
maybe, like, get, like, you know, the requirements with first tier Smasher, like, you know, do just one run of, like, going through and, you know, taking down mites with it. So we should have everything we need to, get my, Widow Dagger to next tier. My only concern is gonna be if it's not enough to take down the Mantis. Which, if it isn't, whatever. Like I said, I'm going in this not actually expecting... Alright, pincers! I'll bop you next. I won't even do it to kill. I just like, you know, just do do it just
there,
for you to be like, you just come and bop me in my face. Like, not even bother killing you, just like, you have to deal with that. The little tiny human just came up and just punched you in the face and walked off. Like, I thought so little of you that I walked right up to you, punched you in the face, and walked away.
Tastes good.
Alright. So, let's get to work on this Widow Dagger again. So, this will give us 6. Why is it saying 5? Give my 6! Alright, now this should give us enough, hopefully. We only need 2. I could easily make more, but I think we'll only need 2 of them. So this will put us at level 7. This thing finally. Don't know if that's going to be enough to really do anything spectacular against the Mantis with it, but... like, at the very least, it'll be at level... I mean, at next level. I might actually be able to get it to level 8, now that I think about it. One thing I just thought about... I'm hoping this is going to be the case, because I did make all those sturdy whetstones before, or like the supreme whetstones. So, if I'm right... we're on the mighty path with that. I can make 5 twinkling shells. I can get to the next level after this. So once these things are finished baking, I can, you know, make 5 mighty jewels, and I can at least get my Widow Dagger to level 8. If I'm correct. Because we're going to need, to max it, we'll need a total of 15 mighty jewels. 5 for level 8, 10 for level 9. Like, as long as I just have it at least at level 8, I think that's going to hopefully suffice. I mean, to have, like, at least some kind of a decent, you know, Venom build going against the Mantis. Because a lot of people said that actually works really well, because the Mantis has, like, I think, like, some slight weaknesses. I mean, like, some slight resistance, I think, to slashing or stabbing or whatever. Can't remember. I think it's slashing. But it's very minute, I believe. Thing with Venom. That's the thing. Going in with the, Mother Demon, stuff. Basically, you know, since I have it maxed at level 9, I have, just kind of show you guys while this is finishing up. Here's what the plan is. So...
everything looks good from here.
no wonder I've been taking more... I've got to get better about this. No wonder I've been taking more damage from the wolf spiders. My stupid self was fighting them... we're not going to talk about this. I had the wrong stuff equipped.
You can be smart, fast, lucky, or just wear some armor.
Or you can be stupid like me while wearing armor. Cannot believe this. I went in without my gear, the proper gear again. It says in the fact I was still beating down wolf spiders with. No wonder I was taking so much damage. And that also explains why I was like, you know... it's not... just try to be better about that. I had the wrong... that was my swimming stuff. That obviously is nowhere near like the same... low, you look at this, alright? Defense, 2.5. Compared to that. The stuff isn't even actually leveled. I accidentally unlocked hard mode. Okay, so here's basically what we're going to be doing. So I have the Mother Demon armor, as you see right here, Venom coating and Poison coating. I wonder if that's going to stack. So that means I'm actually able to do both types of damage to it. Alright, so basically what Venom coating is, for the Mother Demon set, Poison coating means that pretty much I believe that what it is, like anytime I do damage, I have a chance of doing poison damage. But Venom coating is I have a chance of doing, Venom damage. And there's supposed to be a set bonus for it as well. I need to actually look that up again so I can confirm it. Alright, so let's go ahead and take these. Get my Venom Dagger, get my, well, technically, yeah, get my, Widow Dagger upgraded. That's upgrading that. Alright, now we're only 1 level away. We need 5 Mighty Jewels. Actually, not 1 level away, but we can get these. I'm gonna have to go and get some more Twinkling Shells, but I know where they are. That's gonna definitely help that now we can make Supreme, plating. We just have to, take down, like, you know, ox beetles for it. Alright. So basically, here's how this is going to work. So I've got this right here. The damage is low on it, but it has a poison built. It has a poison effect. So Venom, with unmatched potency. I don't know if it's actually going to do, like, actual Venom damage. But, I'm going to at least have my Widow Dagger to level 8 by the time I go in there. So, I'm going to basically be using the Widow Dagger. Along with the Widow Dagger. Yeah, I definitely love how it looks. I'm going to be using the, Mother Demon stuff, which I got from the Brood Mother. Yeah, I hear that damn koi fish. So, like I said, the Mask of the Mother Demon, Greaves of the Mother Demon, and Chest of the Mother Demon had poison coating. As you see, it's also, it's medium armor, so it's same level. It's level 3 armor, same level pretty much as my, Actually, let me see if there's a comparison. I'm gonna be, like, carrying this on with me anyway. Let me go ahead and, like, get all this out. Trying to, like, properly plan. So we go by this. We look at the Mask of the Mother Demon, 7.5. In a way, you know, it's 7.5 for this. Compared to, the Antlion Brim being at, 5. They're both level 9. Where the thing about it is, like, the Antlion Brim, I also went the Mighty Path with this. So it should have, like, you know, more to it. I don't know, I don't know, it's kind of really hard to explain it, but the point is, whatever the case, this has, like, a slightly lower defense compared to the Antlion Brim, because I went with the Mighty Path for this. Or no, I can't remember if it was the bulky or whatever it was. But it wasn't the sleek path. When you go to sleek path, you get, like, extra perks. So this one was, like, the bulky or, whatever it is. But, this one right here, you can see there's, like, a little slight dip right there. But this one has better resistance. And then we go over to this right here. That's through the roof. Well, that's 10% resistance. This is, like, 5% resistance. But it's got more perks to it, obviously, because I went, like, the, sleek path with it. Then we go to this right here, 2.5, and then it's 5 versus 2.5. But the main thing about all this is that it has, like, you know, the whole perks of having both poison coating and venom coating. So what this basically translates to is that the poison coating, I think, is like, it means there's a chance of me doing, like, I think, like a poison aura. Or, like, you know, doing, like, poison damage. Let me look it up just to confirm it. So the Mother Demon armor basically has, trying to find it right here. When the full set is worn, the player gains the Poison Nova set bonus. This gives melee attacks a chance to create a poisonous explosion. So each armor piece applies the poison coating effect, giving all attacks a chance to apply poison to the target. So poison coating and venom coating means I have a chance to apply poison damage and venom damage, just like, you know, spiders do to me. Giving all attacks a chance to apply poison to the target. When the full set is worn, the player gains the Poison Nova set bonus. This gives melee attacks a chance to create a poisonous explosion that damages all nearby targets. So, upgrading the sleek down the sleek path and builds with venom coating effect. This gives all attacks a chance to apply venom to the poison, dealing more damage than poison and bypassing poison resistances. So what that basically translates to is that creatures that have a poison resistance, an example, the Black Widow, it means I actually can I can do venom damage to them in return. So yeah, it's a very nasty set. So you combine this, the Mask of them, you combine all three of these with the venom with the Widow Dagger, which does, you know, I don't know if it actually is going to do venom damage, like vintage damage. It may just be poison. I personally feel like since it's a Widow Dagger, it should do venom damage. Just going to get these out. So what this pretty much means is that the Mantis is supposed to have like a crap load of resistances, but the venom will venom will bypass it. I don't want to do that. So Widow Dagger, this is now at level 8. That's still going to be pretty nasty, even if it's not maxed out yet. That's the thing, and like my armor's maxed out. But see, that's not the only thing. So I got this set right here for fighting the Mantis. I believe this should be the right one. No, that's for the Queen Wasp. Yeah, this is the Mantis one. So I had to adapt it because I think they used something else for this. I put in mom jeans compared to the because you know, for the poison build compared to the one they were talking about, which is Trapper Peeper, which I don't have yet. But yeah, Parry Master. I'm using that to basically make my parries like easier to do. I believe that's what it does. And then Coup de Grace. That's for, you know, extra critical damage. Natural Explorer, someone I think suggested this, like, so you can get away from the Mantis a little bit quicker to go and try to heal. Cardio Fan for hyper stamina and exhaustion recovery. Mom Genes. So what this is going to do is this is going to allow me to do poison damage on top of, like, Mom Genes, which lets me summon in, like, you know, Spiralings to help me fight. It's not guaranteed, but, you know. So that's basically what I'm going to be using for the Mantis. And again, it's not guaranteed it's going to let me beat it. But also another plus to it is that using a dagger, it means also I'll be able to use my shield. So I don't know which shield to use against the Mantis. See, if I use this, I can't remember what this actually does. I think like it would make it where I think I can maybe heal or something. I don't know. But that's usually used with the ladybug armor. So I might go with my fire ant shield because that means block strength and block corrosion. I think with corrosion it means there's a chance I'll be able to like take down the Mantis's attack damage. So let's go ahead and do what else we need to do for prep. I was basically running through like how this build's gonna work if it works properly for me. Okay, so fuzz on the rocks. I don't know. So that's the thing. I could have got around what I was doing before. I didn't have to go and kill the mice. I got plenty of this stuff. And I still don't have a lot of clay, so. There's something else I'm gonna be doing too. Alright, let's go on down in here. Should have at least. Well, the clay did not respawn. But I think there was some more over here at some. Yeah, here it is. So just get like a little bit more to get me like some more fuzz on the rocks. I got plenty. If I go in at least 25, I'll be happy. But I'm also gonna get me like a lot of hyper stamina things too. Can't hurt going to get some more clay. Window, I'm about to skewer you. I'll be alright. Alright. Because it can't hurt, like, have some hyper stamina things where, and make sure I actually have them in my second slot, so that way. Wait, did I already have, like, that build equipped? Yeah, no, I was wondering why I was moving faster. I'm also just going to keep it equipped, because I'm running straight for the Mantis. This will help me get there quicker. What am I doing? I might as well go and put my stuff on.
Nice and safe.
We'll see about that. Ain't gonna lie, that armor looks badass as hell. Alright. Need food. Which I'm gonna be taking something with me for that too. Let me see here. Which one was it? Max health and damage resist. I think I'm definitely gonna probably take this with me. Not one of these, because these ones are almost expired. I'm pretty sure it probably won't expire before I get to the Mantis, but I want to make sure I had this with me when I go in. Probably should just waited, but I know it's not gonna expire. Should like wait till I got everything else like put in here. But it won't take me long. Alright, deposit stack. Also, I need to make my smoothies. Probably gonna make as many of these as I can. Oh, hang on. Alright, now we're gonna make some green machines. Alright, they went all my muscle sprouts, so if I can't do it this time, whatever, I'm gonna have a problem, but I've got plenty of cures, I just don't want to use the Waspidote. That's the thing. Hopefully this gives me what I need to take on the Mantis. Because I don't know exactly what all I'm got to deal with when I go in and fight it. I mean, I know I'm probably gonna definitely have a fight waiting for me, but... Alright, are we good to go? Yeah, we gotta get the rest of the stuff. Deposit stack, deposit stack. Anything else I do with the whetstones, I'll do later. Oh, that's right! Forgot about those. I want my super venom arrows, too. I hope for the fact that since I used my Black Widow venom for this, hopefully that's gonna help me here. I'm going in like unison. That should definitely do like, should definitely mess it up. I feel like I can kind of like use that if I try to play a distance game with it. All right. I'll put all this back here. I'll keep the ladybug armor just in case that could help me. I'll keep both shields. All right. We gotta put the clay away, and also the gnat fuzz. And I'm probably gonna go ahead and actually, I don't know. I kind of feel like I should go ahead and bring my antlion armor anyway, because and my salt arrows. I forgot I was gonna try to go fight the Wasp Queen too while I was at it. All right. Assuming I have like enough.
What's on your mind?
I am not trying to talk to you. Get out of my face. Alright, minerals. Put the clay down here. Do that. Okay. I mean, I'm a little nervous about this, because I just don't want to go in here like because if I can't beat them or whatever, I mean, I'm not really have like a lot of curatives to really retry. This thing, I got plenty of curatives. I mean, it's just if everything goes well, and I can actually really go in like in the latest smackdown on this man to do like a lot of damage to it. I mean, like quickly enough, that'll help. So let me think about this. Yeah, the salt arrows, we need that. I got plenty of salt arrows for the Wasp Queen. Everything is mostly in good condition that needs to be. Because when I fight the Wasp Queen, I'm gonna like be using the Salt Morning Star as well. Because she's probably gonna have like similar resistances to like the others. Alright. So let me see here. You better to go this way.
This is awesome!
Because way up, because I should be able. Either way, it won't take me long, like clear distance from over here to over there. I gotta get to the bike. So if I went that way, I would have like go further up the upper yard. I would have had go up a few stories. But this is gonna put me up at the up here, on this tier, and I just gotta run across over there, get on the bike. I think I can kind of see it from here, I think. I may not be, that's a sprinkler. But yeah. I'm just hoping, God, it's sweaty in here. Or it's hot in here. Just hoping I'll definitely be able to, to make this happen. I forgot to get, well, you know what? I mean, it's not a big deal. I can easily get more clovers and sprigs from up here. It's not gonna be a problem. But in America, I think up there near the porch, there's plenty of clovers anyway. Okay, just trying to avoid conflict. I can easily run past them. That's not gonna be a problem. This is what I've been waiting for. So, prepping for, not. I don't know if that's been enough, but waiting for, definitely. I've just heard people saying that using a poison build, or in my case I would guess say maybe a venom build. I mean, a lot of people are saying they use Black Widow parts, but I don't know if if that would how that will be compared to the because I've got the set bonus. Don't know if that will really help, but I feel like having whatever little extra perks for poison I can get would definitely be a really good help. I'd laugh if Window actually went here was able to help somehow. That'd be hilarious. I mean, he didn't really help me a whole lot against Shmector, but I mean, it was funny seeing him try. Okay, we can get on that cord up there. I don't know. Let me make sure I got enough for 2 of these things. I'm gonna need one for the brawny bin as well. Alright, lean to. Oh yeah, we got enough. Okay, the bike's over here. I don't think I can get up there from here. You really don't want none, buddy. I'll poison you right back. I swear I think he just hit the...
I'm burning up.
You really don't want to do this. You know what? What I do?
Everything looks good from here.
Like he tried to walk off and the poison killed him. So that's hilarious, the fact that I keep on summoning the spiderlings in. He tries to walk off and the spiderlings go after his ass. He tries to get out of the poison cloud. It's a nice little synergy here. So I'm using, apparently that's like the aura, like the explosion thing. And when he tries to walk out, like the spider comes down and attacks him too. And that's like separate, that's the mom genes. Because I'm trying to like watch what I do here because I don't want to like, you know, waste health. Normally I'd fight the wolf spider. You know what? What do I care? I'm gonna bop him in the face. Biggity bop! Jeez!
I've been poisoned.
Did I just... Okay, I know I ain't the only one that just saw his health go splat. What happened to that thing's health right there? He had like half a health bar and it just... done. I like this build just because the fact these assholes are constantly trying to run from us, and now when they run... That is so hilarious. They're trying to run from us and they can't now, because they get poisoned anyway. Don't need to get myself too worked up here, because it's already hot in this room, but... Oh, this build is actually kind of broken. I'm not even using the... I'm not even using the venom, like the Widow Dagger here. I hate to see how I'd be when I whip that out. Oh, I'm totally going up and fighting this Mantis. I mean, I might lose still, but I gotta see how this works. I mean, well, you see like how many times they ran from me, Amber, and Deceptus and Mac? I think it's hilarious. They're trying to run, still run or whatever, just like for the freaking venom to take them out. Okay. Well, here we go. There it is. Just hoping I can go and make a lean-to and... Wait, that's right. We're not gonna have land rights, are we? I know that's what they're gonna do. You won't have land, like, no land rights. Says you. I bet we're dang well pleased. I'm just hoping I actually make a lean-to out here. It's gonna suck if I can't. So I can make it right here on the spork. Is that a spork or a spoon? Or it's a spork. Of course, they're not really giving me a... Oh my god, can I please just make my lean-to here? Look, no one gave you land rights to the spork, right? This is my spork. I can't do anything because these dorks right here are constantly trying to attack me. Alright, fine. But do it right here. I bet you if they say I ain't got land rights, I'm gonna be mad. Oh! How convenient. Very convenient. And honestly, this would be a really good place to put a, So if that means I actually died this creep wherever, I just run right back in. Okay. I'm actually kind of worried, because I'm hoping I can actually take this thing on, because this is my first time fighting it. I didn't even put all my stuff away. Actually, no, I remember I did, but I... Alright, let's make sure my crossbow's loaded up properly before we go in there. Don't want to make that mistake. Okay, we got 10 super venom arrows. Alright. This. A nasty dagger. Alright. Max health, damage resist. I hope so. I really do, because it'd be cool to beat this thing. Because I know, like, you know, because mainly I want to do it because, you know, you're one that armor set. And if I can at least beat it once, that'll tell me I can beat it. Alright, Mom Jeans, Cardio Fan, Coup de Grace, Natural Explorer, Fairy Master. Okay. Here we go. Let's... Where is he at? There, oh, here you are. Let's go.
Say your prayers, man.
Okay, this thing hits like a truck.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
That thing made me bleed right there is the problem. Well, that's just cheap. Fudge! Oh, good thing I blocked that right there. That could have been bad. And that was bad. Hey, ugly. Wow, that was just cheap as hell. What?
Man, get up!
Okay, that was just BS, okay? Like, I had all that health and everything, then just out of nowhere it was gone. Great. Hold on. He's still taking damage.
Thing better still be here, you stupid ants.
I thought it wasn't supposed to use it up. Well, that's just BS. It said, okay, everything I read said it wasn't supposed to use it up. Or basically, you know, you get like a free shot at it afterwards. Okay, that just sucks. That's insanely frustrating. I walked all the way over here to fight this thing. Just for my health to just go down immediately, you know, just like that and all that. It's still taking damage when I'm outside or I come back in or whatever and... Okay, yeah, so this might be one I might have, like, a hard time actually beating. But it's especially frustrating because, you know... Okay. This sucks. Like, to no ends. Because I came all the way over here to fight this thing. So honestly, maybe I actually should just play like the whole route, just like, you know, just spamming it from afar with arrows. Like, it just sucks that, you know, it seemed like I was doing good. I had his health all the way down like that, and then just suddenly out of nowhere, bam, my health, you know, just, I had like a half health, and then it just fell. It didn't help the fact that, you know, it seemed like the game was lagging. I've known people who said, like, you know, that the Mantis boss has a habit of lagging at times or whatever. And it didn't really help, like, when that was going on either. like I said, I recall, like, reading that, you know, when you die to a boss or whatever, you don't have to, like, make the thing over again. You know, you get, like, the redo it until, well, that just sucks. Yeah, that just absolutely blows. That's the thing. I had, like, you know, done a lot of damage to it and everything. I was like, I actually might have a chance of beating this thing. But then sure enough, right there, I'm trying to, like... I mean, I guess it doesn't really help the fact that, you know, I did hear that the Mantis has unblockable attacks. That's the thing, you know. It seemed like that was an attack. It felt like I was blocking before and all that. Whatever the case, the issue now is that... It was like the bleed damage it was doing to me that was an issue as well, but I was... I thought I took that black ox burger as well. See, I could swear I ate that black ox burger. Alright, well, the only thing else we can kind of, like, do here, Rogues, is... We've got, like, the lean-to for that one set up whenever I can come back and fight it later. Can't do it really much, do much about it now. I'll just have, like, grind and make sure I get my, Widow Dagger upgraded a little bit more. Yes, it definitely feels like that build was the way to go. But, I mean, maybe it's just because I didn't have, like, the Trapper Peeper thing that they were talking about.
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
I really, the thing was with the Mantis that maybe I just need to, like, focus on trying to get Trapper Peeper unlocked, which I gotta, like, get, like, all the cards in the game. And get, like, you know, a certain amount of gold cards. I mean, I don't think you gotta get all the cards in the game. Or I can't recall how it works. I think it, like, has something to do with, like, gold cards. Yeah, but that definitely sucked. Especially considering, like, you know, it seemed like I had it on the ropes. So probably what I definitely should do, make sure I got, like, more venom arrows, or at least poison arrows, or something to go in with. Like, try to, like, you know, see, like, what kind of arrows I can use, you know, to fight it, like, to try to fight back against it. And you know what? My stupid self forgot to bring the spicy staff I was going to use to fight the Wasp Queen with. God dang it. I can't win today. I mean, like I said, the plus to this stream is at least we took down Director Shmector. That was like one of the big ones, but... I feel like Trapper Peeper is definitely... Like, I can't remember Trapper Peeper is the thing that, like, you know, increases your... I think it's, like, increases your critical damage. So I kind of feel like the way this definitely needs to work is if I can get Trapper Peeper unlocked, even, like, the base level of it, when you combine that with the fact of, you know, me having, like, the, you know... the critical hit chance. Because let's look at how Coup de Grace works again. So the way Coup de Grace works... Because this is going to be a synergy between that and Trapper Peeper. It's a critical hit chance. It increases, like, the critical hit chance. I can't remember if it's, like, 20% or what. But when you think about it, like, with how fast you swing this dagger, it means that, you know, you be getting, like, you know, a pretty, you know, good chance of getting critical. So you combine, like, you know, Trapper Peeper with that. To where, like, you obviously would be doing, like, a whole lot more damage, you know, with your attacks. So basically, you increase the percentage of it, and also have, like, a chance to increase, like, just how much damage, like, you know, criticals do. That's obviously, I think, like, the main thing I'm missing out on with this. I mean, Mom Jeans isn't really going to work that well against it, because... I mean, yeah, the poison thing. But the main thing, like, that matters with, against the Mantis is doing, like, a lot of critical damage to it. So Trapper Peeper not having that is one of the things that's definitely affecting me here with the Mantis. But the thing about it is, it did seem like his attacks were, like, easy to paragraph. So at the very least, I could, like, get my shield up if I couldn't, like, pull a perfect block. I could at least get my shield up. That's the thing. If I can get that close to beating the Mantis, I can finish it. It's just that what I probably should have done is just try to, like, play, like, a little bit of a waiting game. Like, you know, pretty much just, like, let, like, the debuffs I put on it, and, like, you know, in the health degradation, I should have just, like, kind of sat back and let that play its course while, like, shooting at it from afar. Alright. So, we're gonna go at least try to see if I can beat the Wasp Queen. May not have, like, you know, may not fare much better against her. Let me at least see, like, what they say will be the best, like, you know, armor for Wasp Queen. Let me see here. Just trying to see. Trying to like see like what maybe like you know what you know armor others used against her. Oh, this person about like that they use Sleep Mantis armor. Yeah, I mean I actually would use that if I had it. Kind of gotta beat the Mantis to get it. Oh, they're saying Mother Demon build for this too, so who knows? If I can do some poison like venom damage to the Wasp, maybe that would help. We'll just stick with the Mother Demon stuff. I'm definitely gonna bring in this. Alright, so we're gonna switch on over to Salt for that.
That's interesting.
And this for the drones, I think, for what I read. Alright. Now, I may not fare much better against her, you know, compared to the others, but we'll see. I got 60 Salt arrows, so at least I can probably do some damage to her. Alright, let's at least try to take on the take on the Wasp Queen. I mean, because whatever the case, it's still a win for me on the stream tonight, because we did take down Director Shmector. He was, like, one of the main things in my way, and it made it work where we now, like, you know, craft Supreme Plating. So that's going to mean, like, you know, it's going to make it much easier for us to, like, you know, get, you know, upgrade our weapons and gear. Son of a bitch. So whatever the case, you know, that was, like, the main takeaway, you know, beating Director Shmector. So, since we took him down, at least that means, like, you know, we took down, like, the final, like, they said that he's the final story boss, so we did that. So, still a win on that regard. But that's the thing, I didn't think I was gonna, like, be able to go through each of the bosses. Oh my god, that's not... Can we please not? It's not the zipline I wanted to use. But I'm determined to beat that Mantis. It's just going to take a little more prep. So, that's the thing. If I actually go down and take down a few more Black Widows and get like some more Venom arrows and just try to get those to stack on the Mantis and just start maybe playing a distance game with it, like do some damage, run away, shoot it a few times, back away again, I can beat that thing. I know I can. So I gotta like keep in mind that the Mantis has unblockable attacks, so I need to just try to stay where it can't hit me with them. This thing, it's definitely beatable. The only thing that just frustrates is, like I said, I thought they said that, you know, like the summoning item doesn't get used up unless you beat it. So that's the only thing that kind of like is definitely irritating about that. If you lose, you have to like go all the way back, make the item again. That's why I remember reading that, you know, if you lost to the Brood Mother or whatever, like, you know, you got to keep the, you know, the item didn't, like, disappear. Okay. I definitely want to make sure I have, like, you know, my Waspidos in my loadout. The only thing I'm going to hate about this is I know for a fact she's supposed to be able to summon other wasps in, and if she summons in drones, I know that's going to be a problem. I'm pretty sure she's going to summon them in. I'm dealing with you creeps right now. I got some... See, now this. Hate these things. They always like want to try to jump you, let them ride, but of course, you know, then when you like square up on them, oh, they don't like that. Now they gotta run away. Yeah, you can't take the heat you dish out, can you? I'm trying to do something else before we move on. Where's that tire? It's over that way. I want to go and do this first before we go and fight the Wasp Queen. Since we're over here. You ain't gonna be so badass when if I go in here and kick your queen's ass, now are you? Okay, there's the tire. It's gonna be a pain to get back out of this, but I want to go in here and get whatever's in here. I know there's supposed to be a couple milk molars. Just gotta get up there on top of this thing. Get on in there. Definitely hate the design of this spot because you have to use this plant to get back out. But I didn't know there's milk molars in here. Unfortunately, there's a lot of these creeps in here too, so let's go ahead and just... Alright. I just think it's like poor design that they actually, you know, have like a whole bunch of spiny water fleas in here, like, you know, where you're trying to get stuff. Water log recipe. Bomb air. Ooh. Alright, so we got ourselves like 2 more milk molars and some bomb arrows, which I'm pretty sure chances are we're probably gonna end up needing. It would be nice if we didn't.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
Let's see, how do we make bomb arrows? Because I'm just curious here. Honestly, that's not what I expected. I thought we were gonna need like, you know, Bradburst for it. That's actually really not that bad of a, yeah. That's easy to make. I mean, splinters, like, basically splinters are pretty much everywhere. I know where to find gunpowder. And, you know, and obviously, you know, there's plenty of, fungal growths in the haze. Really, like, the hardest part about it would be, like, going into the haze and getting, like, the fungal growths, but, you know, at the point we're at. Yeah, I'm feeling like that, honestly, would be, like, easier way to make, you know, explosives for cracked rocks. We'd be able to carry, like, more of them at once. I hate this, though. I just hate the whole fact of, like, trying to climb out of this. You have to be, like, very meticulous with your jumps. But we're almost there. There we go. Alright. This looks like the brawny boy. Is that the brawny boy? Oh, it's actually right there. Okay. Well, this kind of works out. The entrance is, like, right over... Oh, shut up. Go away. No one likes you. Of course, I might want to definitely switch... I'm going to need to switch over my other loadout when I get in here also. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's switch over to my Wasp Buster build. I think I'm already on it. No? Oh, that's the Wasp Buster build. Let's hope this works. We're definitely gonna need it, I'm betting. Alright, let me just check one more thing. Trying to see like what shield others used. Trying to see. I need to know like what shield to use. Shield Wasp Queen. Trying to see like what shield. Ah, yeah. Of course. Okay. I guess we'll just like, I'm gonna try something else here. We're gonna go with something else.
You can be smart, fast, lucky.
Try to make sure we
or
just like,
some armor.
we're just gonna go with Ladybug's set. That's what someone said. And this, since Ladybird's shield has like a synergy with it, I don't know how well this is gonna work. We'll see. I can only hope this actually helps me out against her. Alright. Like, I'm not expecting to beat her either, but I'm gonna try. I mean, a lot is just learning experience. Like, I feel like I got pretty, I fared pretty well with the Brood Mother, and I've beaten her 6 times since then. Like, so far, I'm undefeated against the Brood Mother, but that's because I know how to handle her.
Everything looks good from here.
No, it doesn't. Have you not noticed? Might have to take these guys out before I can get around. That'd be great, but... Well, I guess that worked. My advantage. I swear, if I would have fell all the way back down, I would have been upset. Wait a minute. Trying to check something, because it seemed like that... Oh, screw you, game. How dare you? I'm going back up? I'm going right back up. This is why I hate the parkour stuff in this game sometimes. Again, like, it's so frustrating. You're trying to jump, and then they, like, make it seem like you didn't. Oh, I can't really see that well in here. I'm just trying to, like, just curious. Oh, my God. Hate this. I feel like there might be something on top of that thing's head. How do those dorks not see me? But of course that one flies right along to where... Please, love God, tell me I got land rights here. No! Bad wasp. You know what?
I'm pretty sure.
You really need to back off, buddy. Go away. It's always gotta be that one, you know? Always gotta be that one who just wants to swim up creek. Right, of course there isn't. Fine. She doesn't own this whole place. No land rights on my foot. All right, I'll make land rights on this nail. Oh my God. Can't get anything done because everything. Go what? No. I'm trying to go in here. Stay out of my way. This makes no sense. They are trying their dangness to make sure... Please leave me alone. I am trying to do something here. Like, it's so frustrating when you're trying, like, you know, build, and then they start coming in out of nowhere. No creatures were coming in until I start trying to build something. Fine, I'll make one. Ah, I hate this. I gotta go all the way back here to the... She's got land rights. She owns the whole freaking brawny bit. Says who? More reason why I want to smack her around. You don't get to build. She has land rights everywhere. I'm sorry, last I checked, this wasn't in her backyard. Land rights. Says who? You can't be here, no land rights. The queen rules all. They're happy to... Or we were junior, I am not in the mood.
I couldn't bow to Billy Hog right about now.
You boys really want to play this game? You shall not pass. It's over, punk. Sit down. And you go, yeah, I mean, when you go to, like, little spider afterlife, you can tell your mom I whooped your ass. I'm pretty sure she's probably there, too. Daddy, too, probably. Alright. Hunger and thirst aren't really the best here or whatever, but, I'm definitely going to be utilizing that field station if needed. Also, what sucks about... I mean, I'm just hoping this is going to be one of those cases where the wasp, the boss itself ain't that bad. It's getting to it. That's the problem. I mean, at least with the orchid mantis, I was able to put, like, I was able to put a thing right outside its nest. Look, I don't care.
I'm pretty sure I'm poisoned or ate something funny. Ah, poison!
Back off, buddy. Here's what's gonna happen, okay? I'm gonna do everything I can to go in here and whoop your queen's ass. And you're gonna have to deal with the fact when you see her in the afterlife, you're gonna have to explain to her, oh, well, I'm sorry, your sovereign. He got through because I was too much of a little bitch.
I don't feel so good. I've been poisoned.
I'm going in here, and I'm gonna whoop.
I'm pretty sure I'm poisoned or ate something funny.
Trying to save my health items or whatever, my health stuff or whatever, and they just... I'm trying to save my health stuff, and here it is, they're causing me problems. Alright. She had a bad day. Get in here. Where's she coming from? Oh, that's a...
Spotted you.
I can already say it, I'm gonna hate her. This boss is gonna be just...
I've been poisoned.
And of course my stamina's down because... oh my god. Last thing I needed. Oh my...
I'm pretty sure I'm poisoned or
Yeah, real easy like when you got like everyone else. Oh my god, I hate bosses like this. Yeah, I've got no chance against her. This is stupid. No, it doesn't, Wendell. Please shut up.
I've been poisoned.
What's so frustrating about this is that, again, like, you know, she brings in... Once I figure out how to... If there's... I just need to figure out a way to actually probably take down the wasp, you know, easily and everything. It's just it's frustrating because, you know, I just don't understand, like, what emphasis they, you know, the developers had on, like, you know, trying to make sure that so many enemies in this game, you know, bring in mobs. See, I can't even check this or whatever because... Yeah, these are, I think to me, these are like hands down probably like the most irritating enemies in the game. Guess what? Your friend right isn't there anymore, and I'm about to respawn right there. I want you, of course another one flew up. Everything was going well on the stream. Yeah, that's how it always goes. Gotta hang out at a distance because you can't fight on your... And again, it's like, just, it seems like, you know, at times, like, when you're trying to hit them, and you're like, it seems like it hits you connect, and it doesn't. And I absolutely hate wasp drones. Because all they want to do is just, like, hang out up top, and they heal and shoot stuff at you. Words cannot describe how much I hate you guys.
Ah, yes! I love this backpack.
Okay, where's my health? And what, like I said, what irritates me about it is the fact that, you know, wasps by themselves are already a pain. She's like all over the place flying around doing all this crap. Just do more, takes more damage, like, you know, jumping in.
Lose all my stuff.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, we lost the one thing, like, you know, we lost our one chance of fighting her, too. What the hell? So could it be possible that the one at the Orchid Mantis' place actually did respawn? So honestly, I don't really actually know, like, what we can actually use against this one, though. I think a lot of this, seriously, just comes down to the fact I don't have Trapper Peeper. And that's one of the key things also. Like, a lot of people are, like, saying that the Trapper Peeper and also, like, you know, is, like, one of the key things. And also, there was another one I think they were saying. I don't know. Obviously, it's, like, I mainly, like, really just gotta, like, work on trying to get a build that works for me. But the main thing about this is just, you know, the whole factor of her being annoying as hell by herself. But the fact she summons in all, like, you know, these wasps and everything, you know, which are also a pain in the ass. What, like, you know, someone would recommend it was using, like, the salt, like, the spicy staff on them. But, I mean, I used it and it didn't really do anything, it seemed. I want to try one more time against it. But I know I'm probably not really going to do that well. Well, at least I stole something from her. Okay, I just noticed something. That's a good thing. At least the wasps in this one are actually weaker. These wasps, like, that back her up are actually not that strong. That's the thing. See, there's... Oh. A lot of this is going to pertain to me basically making sure that I just have like as many curatives as possible going in. But also doesn't help the fact she brought in that stupid drone right there. Okay, if I can actually figure something out that basically makes it Rod easily able to take on the mobs, that would help. Like, she's going to continue to bring in mobs no matter what. That's the problem. But I did much better against her that time than before. One of the key things is realizing that her wasp or whatever, or like the other wasps aren't as strong as the ones I deal with out here, it looks like. The ones that she summons don't have as much health. Also, another bring a dandelion. I'm not gonna fight her again. I'm gonna at least get the BBQ medley.
Better still be here, you stupid ant.
The main takeaway from this is that I just need to like get like some better gear. Broodmother, I think I was actually equipped against her because I was at a point in the game where I was like kind of like past like where you're supposed to fight her anyway. Like I went in like well prepared for Broodmother, but also I think it's just simply a factor that the mobs that she bought in weren't anywhere near as bad as these or whatever. At the same time, it feels like the wasps were easier to take down than the Orweaver Juniors. The Broodmother was like tossing like all these different spiders at me that I'm so used to fighting, but I mean, I feel like once I kind of like really, because another key thing also to keep in mind, my Assault Morningstar is only at level 7 anyway. I need to get this leveled up. Probably a good idea for me to just like not really come back and try to fight these bosses until I have like optimal weapons. Like my weapons are But at the very least, there is something else I need to do while I'm here. That may not have worked out, but there is something else I'm gonna at least take care of. There is a Black Widow spider in here. And if I don't go and like take on like the one in the other lair, I'm gonna at least do something about this one. That's the thing. I feel like once I get like all the milk molars found and everything, I don't know. It's mainly about me just trying to find the right build to take her on with. Like, realistically speaking, I'm thinking, like, if I actually had, like, maybe the Mother Demon thing actually could poison her, but not entirely sure. The main issue is, like, how, she's so hard to hit, she's flying all over the place, and really the main time I actually really get to hit her is when, like, after she does her little call thing and brings in, like, the other, enemies. Like, when she brings in the ads, like, the additional enemies, that's where I can get a few smacks in on her. But something happened right there where I was taking, like, a lot more poison damage, but I don't know. Maybe just there's something I need, like, that can hopefully give me a little more poison resistance, but look here, buddy. I'm not for it. You might want to just back off. The main issue is that they were inflicting poison on, like venom on me, which Mithridatism does nothing against. That's another issue. But again, the key thing is it's another thing also. I mean, that's because I don't even know like how to actually trigger the barbarian thing. I feel like I was using like the build this one guy was saying to use. I think also it's just like, doing the whole dissection thing for stealing items and loot luck or whatever. That might be something that kind of like did me in also. I feel like Sour Sensation might actually be something that would really work well. And also, that's the thing, like when you think about it, this right here, stabbing. I feel like that should actually be something I could use because, since like, a lot of like, when they attack by stabbing you with their, stinger. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to my first mutation here, the one that's been kind of helping me out prior.
Everything looks good from here.
Then again. Switch out Barbarian for this, for now. Do coup de grace. I'm gonna try something. So I don't even have, like, Rascal Rogue up to, like, its top tier either. I just want to kind of try something. Basically, just gonna kind of go on with this stuff and everything. There's something else I definitely want to do. We'll try this. I was hoping this isn't gonna cost me any problems, like, you know, with this thing. Because I mean, I should, like, obviously not really have much issue with fighting it, because.
I'm all geared up.
Kind of want to go. All right, let's just hope that this actually works out for me. I got one more thing I gotta do, and hopefully I won't have no problems with it. I'm gonna go in with the this. Where's it at? Yep.
Gonna have a look around.
All right. Problem is, it might have some babies with it. Come on! The damn Black Whittling, wherever it is. Let's see how you fight me when you ain't got no backup now. Oh, you're done. Should've got dizzy, punk. That's another dead Black Widow. 2 super spider venoms, that's good. Yeah, it's just that myth, like, you know, unfortunately the fact that Mythra doesn't work on like that. Alright. There wasn't really much in here aside from a milk molar, but hey, you know, I'm not complaining about that. Okay, so we took down another one of the Black Widows. Of course, the thing is they do respawn, of course. But see, the main takeaway from that was that spider venom. Was that super venom. Because that could help me out against the Mantis. It was gonna be a black. Oh shit! I was doing that because sometimes you can get, like, you know. That's the thing about, like, you know, the Black Widows. Like, they're tough as hell, but really one of the key things you gotta worry about with them is their babies. You gotta guard against all of them. Didn't really get anything out of that, but still. I swear this Venom, like, damage ain't no joke, though. I think it would be cool if, like, the devs actually brought in, like, another mutation you could earn. Like, you know, where you would get, you know, extra immunity or, like, you know, defense against venom damage. Like they did with with the, wolf spiders. Because you had to fight wolf spiders to get Mithridatism. It would be pretty cool if there was, like, something you could, get where it would, like, might get, like, venom damage as well. It'd be cool if they bring in, like, a mutation like that in the next update. Okay, so we did all that now. So I'm gonna, at the very least, go back and get the, get the thing from the, see if the man, if I did drop my, kebab at the man's thing, and that'll actually be nice if I did. Because obviously it happened there. So it may actually be that, you know, the, Mantis kebab, you know, was dropped there, but I just didn't see it. And if that is the case, you know, that's going to make things a lot easier moving forward before going back and trying to challenge it again. Like I said, I'm not really too upset about the fact that I didn't, you know, I wasn't able to beat the Wasp Queen nor the Mantis. I mean, obviously I was a little upset. I felt like, you know, to an extent, because I saw, like, it felt like, you know, the, way I was killed was, you know, with the Wasp Queen, it was frustrating. Because it's like, okay, you know, all of them were jumping me at once, but I realized, okay, you know what? You know, I was doing, like, a lot of damage to her after I realized, you know, try to focus on her as much as possible. I need to, like, try to figure out a means, like, to take on the wasps while fighting her. But at least the good thing about that is that, you know, the wasps, you know, in there, like, you know, they're backing her up, don't seem to be as strong as the ones you deal with outside. So there's that. But the other thing, of course, is that, you know, with the, Mantis, I got frustrated because I had my health just dipped, like, by half at that one spot. I had, like, you know, a decent bit of health, like, you know, right there, and then just out of nowhere, just poof. So with both of them, I feel like the way it's going to go is I definitely need to make sure I have, like, a lot more curatives going in. I had, like, you know, some, but I definitely need to make sure I've got plenty more going in fighting them. And with the Mantis, I just need to, like, maybe, like, try to play a distance game from time to time. Like, alternate, you know, where I basically try to fight straight up. But also, of course, like, you know, fight from a distance and all that. Because once I, you know, take out there's another Black Widow I gotta go fight. I don't think I'm gonna do it, I mean, like, based on this den over here. The only thing about it is I don't know if I actually have enough curatives to fight it, you know, because the key thing about it is, of course, that it, you know, it's gonna have the babies with it. I don't think 9 of these is gonna help. But I do know it's probably guarding, that one's also definitely guarding a milk molar. So I may go and take that one on when I stream this next time. But the main takeaway from this, I just need to make sure I, you know, make a whole lot more, smoothies to take with me. I just definitely need to do that. And with the Mantis, try to play a distance game with it. Probably, like, you know, wait till I can get, like, you know, my dagger upgrade to level 9. You know, it's like level 8 and everything. Well, that Warrior Jr. is definitely a dick compared to others. Alright, look, Gunky, I'm going up here whether you like it or not. Okay. You wanna know how much disrespect I'm showing you? I'm whooping your ass. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna whoop that friggin' orc. So look at even Window's whooping your ass. Yeah, big badass, like, you know, right there, like, you know, with, like, these things on your side, huh? Yeah, real adorable. By the way, you got axe in your face. Ah, that thing messed up my aim, dude. You two should have backed off. Like, it's the fact that, you know, I was trying to fight that thing or whatever, and those stupid ants or whatever, mind controlled or not, they always gotta, like, you know, get in someone's business. What I was trying to say, or else I really interrupted, was, with the Mantis, I mean, once I go and kill this next Black Widow, you know, whenever that is, if I get some more venom out of it, at the very least, I'll be able to, like, you know, make, like, some more venom arrows that can help me out with fighting the Mantis. And I really definitely feel like this is one of those times where, without a shadow of a doubt, if I had the resources to go ahead and make, you know, one of the Mantis head things or whatever. Like, the thing about it is, the way I kind of look is I definitely want to do that. So go over here to the man, like, go back over and see my things here. Y'all leave me alone. What I was trying to say is that, I definitely want to make sure I collect the resources for, like, Amber's armor. Eventually, I want to get that armor for myself, too. But the main thing that'll definitely help would be if I can, you know, at least make the trophy thing. So that way when we go in, at the very least, we have a means, like, to take the Mantis' health down. Or actually, you know, make it where it takes more damage. Which will make it, by proxy, of course, make it easier to kill. You know, words are hard. For subsequent runs. I think I still botched that word, but whatever. It's been a long day. Looking around. Like, I'm just hoping, I'm just hoping it maybe it was a glitch. That, my thing is, like, you know, it spawned, like, at the, Hold up. That's stupid as hell. So, I mean, the good news is it did, you know, respawn, but they should have just put it right there at the freaking base of it like they did with the, Queen Bee Barbecue or whatever. But at least this means we don't have to go all the way back each time. So, we do get rerolls on fighting the Orchid Mantis. It is that, you know, it doesn't, like, you know, get used up until, like, you know, we actually beat it. So that's good, at least. I mean, honestly, there's a part... Well, the plus to it is, at least I got, you know, at least I, you know, came out of there with the Queen's ass. I didn't beat her, but at least I was able to kind of, like, you know, score a part from her. So technically what this means is that using that one thing or whatever... Using the thing where I can steal items, we could theoretically get, you know, get stuff from the Mantis without actually beating it. And still craft the armor. Like, it'll be something like we actually got, like, enough parts from the Mantis from fighting it. Don't know, like, if it actually is, like, you know, like, if I was continuing to go back and try to fight the Queen, I continue to get parts like this. But it would be funny if you actually could just theoretically actually go in and continue to fight the Mantis, not even beat it, but just keep getting parts from it, like, you know, with the, stealing thing. And then eventually be able to make, like, the effigy that, like, makes it where it takes more damage. I think that would be funny as hell. But the thing about it is, obviously, we're not in any state to fight the Mantis again tonight. Definitely gonna, like, try again. But, I mean, at least we know that, we now know that, you know, the kebab does, you know, get given back to us. Same with the, BBQ medley. So, at least this means that if we do lose to them, like I did pretty badly tonight. I mean, I still think I put up a decent fight. I got the Mantis' health down pretty well. The main thing I'm just thinking about here is that what I really do need to do is get my Black Ox crossbow maxed out. It's only like one more level for it. And get the, get my Widow Dagger, maxed out as well. Only got one more level for that. I feel like if I can do that and get, like, the other mutation that I'm missing, which is, of course, like the Trapper Peeper, you know, that'll be that. And even just getting the base level of it. Because I can't remember, like, what it is, but if I'm correct, go by the data here. I think you're supposed to get, like, 20 gold cards, I believe is how you unlock it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We're only, like, 2 off if that's the case. So the way I kind of see that is that I just gotta, like, try to grind out a few more enemies, at least get the first level for Trapper Peeper. And by proxy, that would actually make it where, like, you know, it would make it easier to, like, probably get other things moving forward, because I'll be able to do more damage, you know, in regards to crits and everything. Because let me, like, see exactly how much Trapper Peeper does for damage. Just gotta check that first. Like, what exactly the, Trapper Peeper, I'm just kind of, like, looking up at, like, you know, getting a refresher on exactly how we get this one. Because that's going to be, like, a very integral one. Because that's the thing, like, doing, like, a lot of critical damage. Yeah. Just think about that. And combined with, like, you know, the, coup de grace. Trapper Peeper, it's right here. Increases damage dealt when inflicting a critical hit. So at base, it's 20. When we get to level 2, it's 40%. And then if we can get to level 3, which I think requires to get like gold cards for every creature, sadly. It will be like a 60% damage, you know, with Trapper Peeper at that level. And when you think about it, since I get the gold, since like, you know, basically, you know, what this would also mean is if you're... Shut up, Wendell. What this also means is this would be like, you know, one of the mutations that when I unlock it, everyone should have it, because obviously, you know, with the cards, everyone has the cards. You know, whatever cards someone else finds or upgrades, they get upgraded for me, and like other way around. So this means if I like whatever level this I get, whoever plays with me on this server, they'll get like they'll have Trapper Peeper as well. So it says we're here to unlock it. We're gonna have to phase 1, 20 gold cards. Phase 2, 40 gold cards. Phase 3, 60 gold cards. So I think obviously for the last one we gotta get gold cards for every creature in the game, so that would also probably include the bosses. So Broodmother, Mantis, all them, we're gonna have to get their gold cards. But looking at her, yeah, see, as we see right here, cozy within her hidden hive and summoned by a BBQ medley, the ominous queen of the skies known as the Wasp Queen awaits. Drops Wasp Queen chunk, Wasp Queen head, and Wasp Queen wings on death. She's resistant to chopping, stabbing, slashing, explosive, and spicy. She's weak to salty. So that's the only thing about it. I mean, I was using salty stuff on her. It was damaging her, but obviously, you know, she's definitely going to be a challenge. But that's the thing, though. I don't have the Mantis thing. I know I scanned it. Crud. So that's a problem. I mean, I could go back in and fight the Mantis real quick just to get its card. Fudge. I mean, I know I'm not going to win against it. But at least this will automatically have its card. So that way, you know. I might as well at least equip like this armor or whatever. I mean, though it's already been put down to half. I definitely got a Death Wish here, because I've got nowhere near like what I need to fight this thing with. But I'm just going to at least do this to get its card. And who knows? Maybe if I'm lucky, I might actually steal something from it. That'd be cool. Alright, so this is the, let's see, what do we have equipped? See, Mom Jeans, Explorer, Cardio Fan, Coup de Grace, Greymaster. Take off Mom Jeans, put in, at least try to steal something for this creep. Let me make sure I got that set. Alright. Like I said, I know I'm not going to beat it. There's no way in hell I don't have anywhere near enough curatives, but I want to at least get its card.
Let's see what's around here. Got a new
There we go.
one.
So that thing right there is going to be a pain to deal with. And that's cheap as hell because he's going to hit me when I'm trying to get up. And I still got your card, ugly. Damn your stupid ass. Just wait. Did I at least get anything from it? I know I didn't. I mean, like I said, I knew I wasn't gonna beat it, but hell, the fact, I mean, I still, like, did that much damage to it, you know, when I wasn't even... So the way I look at it... The main takeaway from this...
Ah, yes. I love this.
I definitely want to get me some venom arrows to fight this thing with. Yeah, I didn't get anything from it. It would have been funny if I actually would have snatched at least something from that Mantis. But, you know, like I said, it is what it is. I knew I wasn't going to be able to win against it. Like, I went in, like, you know, very unprepared in regards to, Okay, now I'm a bit frustrated now because I'm not seeing the kebab this time. So that time they just threw it back in my inventory. Why didn't you do that originally? This game's weird. Like, it actually put the kebab back in my inventory that time. Alright, whatever the case, guys. We're going to go ahead and head on back to the base now. Main takeaway. I've got 2 super spider venoms that I got from the Black Widow I fought. So that's going to give me about probably 20 super venom arrows I can use on the Orchid Mantis. At the very least, that means I can kind of play a little bit of a game of keep away with it, shoot it from a distance. Obviously, it's not all over the place like the Wasp Queen is. And it seems like its far away attacks are, like, its attacks are somewhat easy to read. It's just I gotta watch that thing where it definitely, like, you know, starts jabbing into the ground like it does. I know it's got some unblockable attacks. If I can figure out which one of those are, I can easily try to get out of the way of it. So whatever the case, like I said, this wasn't obviously as successful, you know, endeavor as it was when I fought the Brood Mother, getting 6-0 on her. So far, I'm 2-0 on the Orchid Mantis and, like, 2-0 on the Wasp Queen. And, you know, but at the very least, I can say that I'm, you know, I took down Director Shmector. So, and at least with that, it kind of, like, you know, gave us something that was very much needed that we got, which was the ability to now properly craft Supreme Quartzite and Whetstone with something that's honestly not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, because we have to get, like, ox horns, you know, ox beetle horns.
That's interesting.
I'll turn you off, Wendell. We gotta get, like, you know, ox, you know, beetle horns for it. And also, like, ladybird parts, but really, that's not really that bad. I mean, at least it wasn't, like, you know, green shield bug stuff. Or, like, a mass amount of, like, you know, parts we needed, like, to make one. At least we only, like, need one ladybird part for the plating. And one, like, ox part for the, or ox horn for the Whetstone. Or it's hard. It's hard kind of, like, train of thought. Whatever the case. I still say, you know, there's still a successful stream. You know, we did take down Director Shmector. Just gotta, like, you know, get everything together, take down the Mantis and all that. But I think, like, the main thing is if I go in with enough curatives and get my stuff upgraded a little bit more, you saw, like, I was able to take a good chunk of the Mantis' health that time. Just gotta, like, you know, just do some more planning. Try to go in with my Oxbow, like, fully upgraded. Really, there's one more thing I can do while I'm over here, now that I think about it. I mean, we're down here, so before we get back to the base, one more thing I'm going to go and take care of. I'm going to go and get a few more twinkling shells. So we're going to run back over into the other undershed. Ladybird, just back off. You don't want none of this. Oh, the thing didn't actually deck me right there. Yeah, I'm just going to take a really quick trip to the undershed since we're already over here. And take down a few of these scarabs. Take down the scarabs that are in here. And after that, you know, we'll at least have that. I mean, I think, like, previously when I did a run through there, I got, like, 10, I know where that is. That's in the Black Widow thing. I think I, like, you know, my previous run through, I got, like, 10 of, yeah. I got, you know, 10, shells. Actually, no, I think did I get 10? I think I only got 5. I can't remember. It was 10 or 5. Actually, I think it was definitely 10. Whatever the case, you know, whatever I get, this will be in, like, because, like I said, all I got, because really, again, I'm only got, like, one more level to get, there's only, like, one more level to me getting the, the, crossbow upgraded, which is definitely going to help. Yeah, like, you know, just from, like, you know, just shooting at a base and everything. It's only a little more damage, but I can definitely stack. So there's that. And then there's the fact that, you know, I'm only, like, one away from the Kultana as well. But I think really what I should upgrade more than anything, like, the main priorities, because this is what I got used for the enemies. This is, like, level 7. I definitely need to get that upgraded before I try to fight the Wasp Queen with it. And that's one that was probably definitely hurting me there. I wasn't really doing as much damage as I could with this. Need to upgrade this, you know, for doing, like, you know, damage to both the Wasp Queen and the, Mantis from afar. And I definitely want to upgrade my Widow Dagger, which is, like, at level 8. So that way I can have that, you know, because that obviously definitely was, like, something that was working well against the, Orchid Mantis. There's also a tooth over, like a, milk molar over there. And we gotta go down here. I probably should also go and try to fight those oxes right there, because I'm gonna need that for the whetstone I'll need. But also another thing is that can't hurt to go. Who did that? Yeah, you're gonna die anyway, buddy. I'll wait. What's he doing? Let's at least see what we get from this. I wish I could just go and just make this. I wish I could just make, you know, this right here and just go whoop her ass. What's it take to make it? I know I ain't got what I need, but I'd laugh. All I had to do was just go and just use this, but I know it's not gonna be that easy. We're gonna need other parts to make the thing. But I'd laugh if we actually go and just put this right outside her lair. Go and slap her around afterwards. Just go and just fight her. But yeah, I'm gonna make that at some point. She ain't gonna like it either. Make one of those, and then I'm gonna go in there anytime I want to and just fight her. And you know, she ain't gonna like be anywhere near. Like she's gonna have to deal with, like, you know, be having a hand of the gods. So watch out. I'll be back.
Everything looks good from here.
It perturbs the heck out of me whenever he says that, because we know dang well it ain't looking good here. I don't know if I can make the jump from here. Be nice, but okay. So that actually, that natural explorer really helps with those jumps too. But that was just, oh my god. Again, you know, you make a jump, you know, everything goes well for you, but then it's like, he wants parkour. Look at this. Well, I'm going right back up there. Back off, oxymoron. It's always like, you know, it just frustrates me how it seems like the devs of this game just have to, like, you know, make like things that are hanging over you or whatever that just bop you off. Can we please not? Well, Spider, I don't even want to deal with you. You don't want none. I see you, bitch. Oh, then it's the other. I see you over there, punk. I'll fight all of you. It's like just frustrating me. Like, you know, here it is. Welcome in, Chase. And when you're trying your dangness, like, you know, to get somewhere. Like, makes sense. It shouldn't even be that much of a big deal. Like, you know, the most monumental task ever. I'm going up here, and I'm gonna get my twinkling shells. And I will not be stopped. I swear, dude. Oh my god. What is going on with this game now? Like, it's like I said, everything goes well, and I get a couple bosses whoop my ass, and now, like, you know, now Newton's against me. What are the game ads? What if it had scorpions? Yeah, it'd be crazy. Kind of wish it would, you know, considering like there was a scorpion in Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Definitely one of, like, you know, the scariest parts of the movie. Okay, we're past that. Don't do it. Okay, see if I can make it down there this time. There we go. Okay, see. Hang on. Alright, that's one down. It's a pain shooting him in the dark, but... I think I got that one. There's that one too. Yeah. I can actually definitely see them doing like a queen bee or something. We do have a queen, you know, Mantis. Not queen Mantis, queen Wasp. Which I just met tonight. How many? That's 2. Oh, that's 3. Nice. That's 5, I think. It's right there. Alright, hopefully I get enough here. Alright, I just got 10. Alright, that's exactly enough for me to do it, like, you know, for me to work towards my next upgrade. But I do need to take down some more of these oxes out here, which won't be much of an issue. Well, I know what that noise is out there. He don't want none of me either. I'll whoop his ass too. There's a wolf spider out there, I think. Sounded like it. That's what I thought. Get your ass over here and fight me. Don't ignore me. Come on. Jumpy.
Gonna have a look around.
You do realize that, you know, you got 8 legs and you're not using any of them. I poisoned his ass with that shot too.
Interesting.
I hear another one over there too. Alright, look, buddy, I ain't dealing with this. I'm about to come over and just whoop you right now. You want to throw hands to... You finally figured out how to get around it, didn't you? Congratulations. Alright, you know what? I'll fight you. Let's go. You want to meet me halfway, buddy? Come on. You make the jump. I'm pretty sure you can. Come on, you want to fight? Let's go. There you go. Get your ass up. You want me to let you come back up? I'll shoot you in your wolf ass. Oh, goddamn. Oh, crap. I can't get to him, though. I don't think. Oh, my God. That was hilarious. Well, I mean, it's not my first time I've been down here. Hey, what's going on, boys? Alright. Who wants to throw hands? Is that like y'all ain't got a bunch of them in tow? I'm about to have me some fun. I think I'll start with you. How's it going? Andale, andale, let's go. Who's next? And line them up and knock them down. I mean, we've done this before, haven't we, boys? Next time, don't hit me with your purse. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. And I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you for all the, you know, tools. You're so kind. A little late to the party there, ain't ya? Come on. That's 4 more of you? There's about to be less. Okay, let's process something real quick. How the hell is it that I poison all of you, and y'all couldn't poison me? I poisoned every single one of those fires thinking killed them, and not one single one of them poisoned me. Matter of fact, I killed them quicker that time than I did last time I came down here. Very least, I mean, I could like check see if I missed any quartzite or anything from before. But you never know. I'll give him an A for effort, an arachnid, an ass whooping. You know, E doesn't actually start with A, but you know, you get the drift. Alright, these dorks right here, they're next. Try to see if I can maybe pull them apart from each other. I mean, oh, do you mind? Well, I thought, buddy. Apparently he realized he was about to mess with Spotty Whooper. Alright. Let's get their attention. Now you gotta really use my, or I should have been back at the base, but you know. As I know I could definitely take on, like, these oxes, like, you know, a couple at a time. I've done it before, but... Okay. Oh. I set that up perfectly. I'll wait. Now you let that termite whoop your ass. Come on, Hero Cross. You can do this. This is sad. I gotta do something about this. Hey! You're making an ass out of yourself. You're embarrassing yourself. You let a termite whoop your ass before I came along. That was horrendous. I don't know if I should feel bad for him or for the fact that he got his ass kicked or that I put him out of his misery. That was just terrible. I mean, at least I got what I needed, I suppose. We don't really need a tough gunk. I just need the horn, but I mean, that's the thing, you know, I want to make sure I kind of get, like, everything we need. Then we got plenty, all the spider asses I got. Oh my god. Don't really need the, pollen. Alright. Definitely ain't throwing away my Black Widow Fang, especially I got 3 from that Black Widow I fought. Definitely gonna block at resources like that. We got plenty of tough gunk back at the base, actually. Nasty. Okay, stamina's crap right now, but... Alright, play smart. Swing and a miss! Come on. Well, smooth, Wendell. I didn't know you could do that. So yeah, just like having like this poison stuff or whatever, like, you know, just like having the mother demon armor, that actually really helps out with them because, you know, considering fact, like, look how easy I'm poisoning right here. The amount of damage I'm doing now with this. Yeah, this armor set's kind of broken. Jeez. Yeah, this armor set is actually a... Guys, go fight your brood mother a few times. Get this armor set. If you ain't got it already. This is me, like, with me just using, like, my standard build. Oh, you little shits. So you always want to hang back or whatever and just try... Look, alright, I'm not that, ox from before. I'm not just gonna, like, die to a termite. Alright. Scalp him. Alright, that was 3 black ox horns. Okay, I think I pretty much did what I came to do. Eventually, I do, like, next time I come in here, I definitely want to make sure I come back with, because there's a milk molar up there I still need to get. I need to come back with a dandelion tuft. But for now, we need to finally go ahead and head on back to the base. And I think Wendell just got smacked. But yeah, we did pretty much everything we need to do here. I just wanted to get, like, some more, I mean, there was that other wolf spider was walking around. I could go get its fang, but, I mean, that's the thing, there's plenty of wolf spiders around. Not really too concerned with it. So, as it stands... I need to actually learn how to stand, like, actually jump probably stand on the pipe. I believe there's, like, you know, from what I've gathered, I think there's supposed to be, like, 4 Black Widows in the game. There's the toolbox, the one, like, here in the Undershed, which I already beat. The Brawny Boy bin. Actually, I think there's supposed to be, like, 5. Toolbox, Castle Mord, like that I know about so far. Toolbox. Up under that, Castle Moldork, Undershed, the Cracked Rock, and the Brawny Boy bin. So far, we've taken down every single one of them, except for the one, like, you know, behind the Cracked Rock. There may be more, I don't know, but I do know that's the only other area. Like, I think, like, we just, like, took down the one in the Brawny Boy bin, which of course they do respawn. But that's the only one left, and I do know that's where a milk molar is. So hopefully, like, that'll be the last Black Widow we gotta fight for the milk molar. And then from that point on, we just gotta fight him just to get resources. But I don't know. Like, I've read, like, people are saying that they use, like, a combination of, like, you know, for the mother demon armor and, like, Black Widow stuff. I kind of, like, maybe need to see if there's actually some kind of decent perk to that, because obviously you're gonna miss out on, like, you know, the set perk. Which, you know, for, like, you know, me, I mean, that aura, like, the, another one trapped in the rocks. So I've got, like, the venom coating, but having that poison, like, having that aura, you know, that basically that explosion thing definitely helps. Like, venom coating is great. I mean, you guys have seen, like, just how much, you know, how beastly that's been. I want to put this out while I'm at it. So this is like a phenomenal armor set. I mean, I'm glad I finally kind of, like, you know, got around to actually really working it, you know, trying it out. Because, like, that extra damage, like that venom damage that basically, you know, bypasses, like, the defensive things that, you know, that have, like, a lot of resistances, namely the wolf spider, like, not wolf spiders, You saw like it actually wrecked that wolf spider in there. I need to eat something.
Everything looks good from here.
Yeah, not my hunger. But yeah,
Good.
pretty sure I'll be able to find me like a mushroom or something I can snack on before we get back to the base. But yeah, like I said,
Food. Now.
see if I can go and find the zip line. I can go and just zip on back to the base, and there won't be no problems. Oh crap! Well, that just sucks. Yeah, the zip line's all the way back over there because I walk back to where we're close to the base. If I can just get a mushroom, I'll be all right. But like I said, once we do get the other stuff upgraded, there's some mushrooms. I just need one. Well, I mean,
Food.
can't hurt like at least get my stamina, like get where my I can sprint fully again. There we go. Matter of fact, crap! I ain't got enough inventory space. Okay, well, I'll be fine until I get back to the base, at the very least. Like I said, like, is there anything I can jump down on? I think I can make the jump onto this. Yeah, we're good. So whatever the case, as I continue to say, I don't know what my priority is going to be. Obviously, we got like a pretty nice spot where we can easily farm more, forgot we got to jump down another tier here. Where I can, easily, spawn, get more, twinkling shells. But I think, like, my priority is definitely getting the stuff upgraded that I need to use to fight the Mantis. Like, getting my, Widow Dagger upgraded, and also getting the, Black Ox crossbow upgrade to its max. Which, in the end, that's gonna help out with fighting the Wasp Queen anyway. And that's just gonna be for general use as well. Because, again, we're only, like, one upgrade away from having this maxed out. I don't know if I can actually go ahead and do it. But I don't think we got enough ox shells to make, ox heads to, make this. Like, let me see here, because we got, like, Supreme Whetstone. We can make 3. I don't know how many that's going to give me. Gotta put my stuff away. Alright, got a lot of Spidey Whooper stuff here, so... I guess for now, I can go and just put, like, the medley and the kebab, I want to say my upgrades, my loot, just go and put that in here. There's that. And now, what else we're gonna do, go ahead and... Wildlife 2. At least we got something from the Wasp Queen, so it wasn't a total loss there. That's the thing, I might have lost her, but I dang sure ripped her ass off. I literally walked out there with her ass. Alright. Might as well go and just put my arrows away. Like the specialty arrows. Which is only that. I'm definitely going to be making some more super venom arrows. Alright, tough gunk. Alright, let's see. I want to say I thought I had some Supreme Whetstones in here, but I don't think I did. I got 3 in there already, so... Just give me back, like, 6. So really, I'm not gonna be that far off. I just have to, like, get, like, 4 more ox horns, and, Actually... Wait a minute. Oops. So, I forgot I already made, like, some of those. So I've already got, like, Alright. So let's look this over again, because we're actually getting there now. So we definitely want to get this upgrade too. So like the main priority things here, the dagger, definitely gotta get that upgraded. I mean, that's like basically the main thing for fighting the Mantis. We definitely want to get that finished up. So we want to get that upgraded. This is definitely a priority. So, because, you know, for the Wasp Queen.
Right about now.
And then we go and look at, I don't know about that. I mean, really, you know, the main thing, like, the Black Ox Hammer, like, I needed that for, I wanted this, like, you know, for robots or whatever, and that really helped out, you know, against, Director Shmector, so that definitely served its purpose. Don't really gotta worry about upgrading it, like, probably anytime in the future. May at some point, like, get it maxed out, but it's not really a priority. But yeah, this one definitely needs, like, you know, a few more levels on it to help against the Wasp Queen. We need to get this upgrade for the Orchid Mantis, and this one right here for both, as well as, like, general use. So I'm just trying to see here. We have 5. We're about to make another one. If I'm gonna prioritize anything, I'm gonna need like I'm gonna definitely do so with the probably the dagger. I don't know. I kind of want to, like, you know, because I want to play range tactics with the Ox thing. I'm definitely gonna have them both upgrade before I fight the Orchid Mantis again. There's just so much I gotta do with all this. But either way, and it's not, because really when you look at it, for us to make one mighty jewel, it takes 2 whetstones. So, collectively, just for us to make 5, we're going to need 10. We're going to need another 4. So, we're going to need 8 of these. If I'm right. Maybe I'm wrong on my math. Let's see, because I think, like, you know, if I'm correct, we're going to need 2 for each one, just to make, you know, 1 jewel. We got 6, so... Yeah, I think we're gonna need 8 more whetstones, which by that account means that technically we're gonna need 8 more ox horns, which really ain't gonna be that bad. I mean, you know, as you guys just saw, I got their number. I'm pretty good at taking down black oxes. So we just gotta, like, you know, get 8 of these horns, and I'll be able to go ahead and max out, like, you know, my insect dagger, not my insect dagger, I'll be able to go ahead and max out my widow dagger. Because originally I was, like, wanting to get the Coltana maxed out, but I primarily have used that, you know, I was using that against the Broodmother. Would be good for farming her, and actually would definitely, like, help me, like, you know, take out wolf spires a little bit easier. Not to mention, I think there's, like, all the times there was, like, a particular, and yeah, the ticks, like, when I've, you know, attacked them, like, they always, like, had that one little sliver of health after I'm finished with the combo. So it'd be nice to, you know, get my Coltana maxed out, but that can obviously wait, because it still does, like, a lot right now. Main goal is getting what I need, like, to get my, I mean, I could go ahead and put this towards, like, getting the, another level towards the, Assault Morningstar, because that would be, like, 5, for that. But, again, I just gotta go and farm some black oxes. We got plenty of sap. We got, like, you know, plenty, like, you know, more means to collect it. You know what? I feel stupid as hell. Just 2 of my whetstones. And for all I know, for some reason I wasn't counting it. So that's another one. Okay. So, that means less we gotta deal with now. Going by this. So, rescinding what I just said. Alright, so we're about to have 7. So since we're gonna have 7, we would actually need, the Supreme Whetstone. Because we already got 1. So, like, I hate, like, you know, the freaking, you know, math here. Now that I messed up all my math. Alright, so we got 7. 8, 9, 10. We'll need 1... 5 more, I think. Yeah, we'll need 5 more because 1 more for this. And then, like, you know... So that'll make 8, then 9, 10. Okay, so we need 5 more Black Ox Beetles, which is going to be much more manageable. I mean, so yeah. So basically, like, for each one, we got, like, go by 2 beetles, because it takes, like, well, I don't know. Am I right or wrong here? Yeah, because, like, each one's going to be, like, individual. Alright, yeah, I got it right. So, yeah, one for each one. We're going to need 2 whetstones for each, for each of these. So, we need, like, 1 more, because we got, like, half of it right now. So, half of 1. And then we're going to need, like, 2 more for each of, the other ones. Whatever the case, we'll get it. It's too late for me to math. I hate math anyway. I got a learning disability in it. Point is, next upgrade I'm going to focus on. I'm going to probably go ahead and max out the Widow Dagger. I mean, well, I don't know. I kind of want to max out the Widow Dagger, but at the same time, this is like the Black Ox Crossbow is what I've been using for general use. So, I may go ahead and max that out. And that would also make it easier for, for me, like, whenever I'm hunting, like, the, scarabs, like, out in the field, like, outside of the, Undershed, because I should be able to, like, kill them in one shot with that, because previously I've been shooting them, and it, like, stops, like, it gives that one little slither of health like it does, like, when I'm using the Coltana on the ticks.
Everything looks good from here.
Oh, she'd shut up with that. So, the way I see it is that I may just go ahead and just max out the Black Ox Crossbow, and then afterwards work on the Widow Dagger next, and I'll have pretty much probably what I need, like, to hopefully take on the Mantis then. I'll just have to, like, make sure I got plenty of curatives next time I go in. Main planning thing about this is make sure I have, like, all the curatives on me, like, at least, because I was holding my own against it with 7 green machines, with 7 beefy green machines. So if I actually went in there with, a lot more than that, and actually had, like, my stuff upgraded, and just, like, to try to play the distance game with the Mantis, just shooting it from afar when I can, dodge his attacks, and when it closes in, attack, and then try to, like, run, distance myself again, and then, shoot at it again, that might actually be a good tactic for it. I'm still, like, trying to learn its, attack patterns. But it's when it does that weird digging thing where it just constantly, like, claws at you. Plus, like, all the bleed damage it does. That's the issue. So, yeah, I'm eventually going to take them down. I mean, like I said, compared to the Broodmother, I didn't think I was going to take the Broodmother down on the first time. I went into this, like, not expecting to really probably be able to, like, pull it off. We're going to get them, though. No doubt about it, we're going to take them down. It's just going to take some time. Not loot. It's supposed to be upgrades. I don't know why I did that. So yeah, let me go and put all this in here, and then afterwards we'll go ahead and, So anyways, rogues. That's basically it. Also, this is like the trinket I was telling you guys about before, the hot cha charm. So basically, a condensed nugget, it says right here. Silly holding it fills you with power. So this is basically makes it where you can, like, have spicy attacks for your weapons if you don't have spicy. So yeah, we got a few some more mutations on luck, which I just thought about. We did get one from Director Shmector, didn't we? I forgot all about that. I didn't really look at it. Corporate Kickback. Retaliate against the weak. Block enemy attacks and enables your own attacks to steal health. That could be useful. I don't know if that actually really would help me out against the Mantis or not, but thinking about it, if I actually block its attacks and then, like, hit it back or whatever, I can get health back from it. So that might be something I can look into, but I still need to definitely focus on getting Trapper Peeper, and also trying to get, like, that little hitter or whatever it was. I can't remember what it was called, but like the one like for the punching thing. So yeah, I mean, I definitely need to focus on getting both of those and everything. So obviously we know how to, like, kind of like work at that. I just gotta, like, go around punch a bunch of mites, get that thing. And also, I need to, get, like, the little, like, Trapper Peeper. At least get level 1 for it. Because just that 20%, for the critical damage could really help. Obviously, having it, like, the max level. But to do that, I have to, like, take on every creature in this game and actually get all the gold cards for them. So, it'd be more realistic if I could, like, get the gold cards for 40 creatures. That's the thing. Looking at it right here, I'm only missing a few cards. And I'm pretty sure... I know I had Black Widowling, so I don't know what that is right there. So we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Harmless, don't know what we're missing for the harmless creatures, but I'm pretty sure, considering, like, the tier right here, some of these are going to be infected. Just thought about it. To get one of these, I'm going to have to get the infected wolf spiders. And that's gonna suck, because even though it's not really that I'm actually afraid of fighting them, worried about them or whatever. The key issue I'm having with that is because I know for a fact, everything I've heard is that once you get, you plug the, haze, a wolf spider is gonna, like, you know, that little spot over there, like where the 2 spiders are, a wolf spider is gonna spawn in front of the oak tree, in that spot. And we've got, like, that one thing, like, right above there, that circle around the oak tree, you know, for us to collect sap and, like, have, like, that, zip line. So the main thing I'd be concerned about is if I do plug the haze to get that card, to fight that wolf spider, and you fight the infected one, I'm just worried about it possibly tearing our stuff up there down. We just have to be more careful if I do that. But it's still something I'm gonna eventually probably plug the haze. I do have plenty of gum to do that with. I just have to, like, you know, once I get around to it. But I do definitely, that's the thing, I'm gonna, like, for me to get the infected wolf spider's creature card, I'm gonna have to get the spawn. It's not gonna spawn currently until we plug the haze. So I know that's gonna definitely be one of them. Let me see, because we got infected mite, infected larva, infected gnat. I'm pretty sure I never got infected weevil, so that's gonna be one. We gotta get infected weevil and infected wolf spider for this. This right here, I don't know what that one is gonna be. Obviously, I'm pretty sure this one, hell, I don't know. Oh yeah, that's gonna of course be for the infected broodmother. And for harmless, I'm not entirely sure. Because we got gnat, we got tadpole, boatman, scarab, grub. I don't know which one I haven't got for this yet. I mean, that would be a pretty good way for me to go around and try to get, like, the gold cards as well. Just go around and smack around a bunch of weevils or grubs and all this. You know, if I actually, you know, because like I said, once we get, like, you know, 20 gold cards, that'll get Trapper Keeper, and that'll be, or Trapper Peeper, or whatever it is. So that'll, at the very least, you know, give us that little bit of an edge going in as well. Like, even just having level 1 for it, but I obviously would like to have it upgraded, or at least level 2. So realistic. So even once we get 20, we'll still have to, like, get, like, another 20 cards, which for any of these, for all it's worth, I mean, it could, like, you know, definitely not take too long to get them. I don't know. I don't think there's any special formula that gold cards happen at random. But anyways, Rogues, next stream for this, I may try to take on the Mantis again in that one. It's probably going to be the goal. Try to, like, you know, start working myself up to fight the Mantis again. Obviously, you know, since we took down Director Shmector, I don't think there's really a whole lot more to do with the story aside from activated Java-matic, but in doing that, I'm pretty sure that's going to be in-game. I do think I heard that, you know, you can save right before the Java-matic, or right before, you know, you do the embiggening, and you can just go back to where you were and just do more stuff in the yard. But I kind of, like, want to, like, just keep going and do as much as I can before we actually do get to that point, so off stream, I'm definitely gonna, like, try to focus on trying to, like, you know, take down a few more enemies, try to get their gold cards. So obviously the main way to go about this is just go to this particular spot and just try to farm the enemies. Like, spiderlings, I know where obviously anywhere where there's wolf spider, a lot of times they're usually like wolf spider dens. Or I can just go in, of course, just, you know, break them some egg sacs, and usually spiderlings will pop out. They're gonna be easy to farm. Though I've killed 213, still ain't got their gold cards. That's probably gonna be, who knows? They've been very fickle about giving it to me. Black soldier ants, we just gotta go to the black anthill for those. All these are in the, like, these are in the haze. And I gotta go back there anyway to get, like, the infected weevil thing. As you can see, I haven't really killed a whole lot of these in the haze. Stink bugs, they're, like, really, like literally right nearby the house. Like, they're in the vicinity. Diamond bell spiders, I killed 32 of those. They're obviously right here, like, nearby. Just gotta go into the pond and fight them. Little spiders, still ain't got their gold card. That's kind of like a grail thing for me. So at least I know that, like, a lot of these enemies I can definitely, you know, I've got their number for the most part. I've been kicking the crap out of them. You know, I should be able to, like, you know, if I can just start going in, like, really focus on getting their gold cards, I should not only get Trapper Keeper, I also definitely will be able to go ahead and get, you know, get, like, level 2 for it. You know, whenever Amber plays, you know, any of these creatures, you know, she may go and kill that, obviously will, like, work towards it. One of the main problematic ones, Black Widow. That's going to be a pain to get the gold card for that. But we'll just have to wait and see how things go. I'm going to definitely, like, try to work at this in the future and everything. The main plan, like, going forward is that once I do finish up Grounded, the next survival game I'm going to probably start playing on Saturdays will be the Forest, but that's whenever that happens. But anyways, Rogues, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. I've been live for almost 5 hours now on this. Don't know when the next stream for Grounded is going to be. It might be next Saturday. Who knows? But I'm definitely going to start trying to work, you know, in advance to go ahead and get things prepped out for my rematch with the Mantis, because I kind of held my own against it a little bit decently on round 2. I knew I wasn't going to win, but I did fare better against it than I thought it was going to, so I'm coming for you, Mantis. Mantis, Wasp Queen, I got y'all's health down pretty well. Just wait till I'm upgraded and wait till I come in with plenty more, you know, healing items. You know, we're going for, I'm going to have your heads. Yeah, Mantis, you know, like biting people's heads off, I'm going to bite your head off. Spit it out. And I'm going to put it on a mount. So that way, you know, everyone knows not to mess with Spidey Whooper. He'll be Spidey Whooper and Mantis Maimer. Yeah, got a good ring to it. Anyways, Rogues, horrible jokes aside. Sleep-deprived jokes more than likely because I'm tired. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Next stream, I don't know when that's gonna be. Like I'm still technically on my little hiatus, my little full stream hiatus as well. I do know that Wednesday I am planning on, doing more of the Phasmophobia update with Mickey DD43 and possibly Amber. Amber, will hopefully be joining us for that. But whatever the case, Monday, assuming everything goes right, I haven't heard anything else about if I'm actually gonna anyone's gonna be taking me or not. I do have an appointment to go and get another tooth extracted from my mouth. Another one of my back teeth has been giving me some problems. So hopefully I'll be able to go ahead and go and get that extracted. So I may, I definitely won't. That's gonna be another reason why I probably won't be streaming right away again for my full-time thing. But Wednesday I definitely will be live. Anyways, just kind of see how much I'm probably sweating here and everything because how hot it is in this room. But anyways, next stream more likely is gonna be for Wednesday for Phasmo. Until next one, Rogues, much love. Thank you guys for coming out, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Thanks for watching. Thanks so much for watching my stream. If you like my content and want to see more, be sure to follow me and hit that notification bell. You can also find me on Instagram and join my Guilded server to hang out and join in on occasional movie nights, as well as check out my TikTok where I post comic requests for my live streams. If you're an aspiring streamer, my website contains a collection of over a dozen completely free text guides with advice to help you get started. Sections dedicated to proper networking, reports to channel panels, handling dead air, and many other topics. You can find a link to my website on my YouTube channel. See you guys next time.